Good morning. Good morning. Sorry I'm late today, but I'm late today. I see I missed a lot. Marcus went down, 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 down. But that's okay. We're here to bring them up. Did you miss me? Well, a few of you did. Okay, what do we got going on here? And why did the markets drop like this? Major indexes are lower following a weak financial. There's your answer. They knew it was coming before it came. But that's the reason. Major indexes are lower. Now the markets have nowhere to go but up. Right? What do you think? What do we got here? Let me make them right. Let's see. Let's make that 35. And 60 is 95. Let's leave it 609. Okay. Once we hit that bottom, you can see. Once we hit that bottom, we're starting to move back up. Here, looks like we see that double bottom right there, 138.45, 138. Okay, let's add 70 to that. 138.45 is 139. 70. We got 40, 70, 40, 10, 15. It's just about where we're at. It was pretty good. I did that by eye. And this one here, let's take a look at Tesla. They're all starting to move back up slowly, but now we're in channel. 351.75. 351. Let's go to 351.50. This is 352.75. 352.75. 352. Okay, that's how you do this. How do you walk in out of nowhere and just... That's not right, so we gotta start from the top. So our top here brings us 350, 350. See, without even looking at it, it's wrong. 352, 350, 350. I think I had it right the first time where I was set. I said that one before. 353 is 352 to 25. It's going to be really close. 352 25. I'll give you $1.25 right there. And when you open it up, it looks much better. Okay. Down, as you see, came down. All came down and into channel. Alright. Phew. Wow, I was in sleepy land. Like 4 in the morning, I had an hour's sleep. I could not sleep last night. Don't know why. Don't know why. I just had a rough time sleeping. So I took something to sleep. Wow, look at them come down together right here. It says dropping 56, no news. Fed's just hissed on the gold week. Fed's nervous about. There it is. The Feds are nervous about potential for supply shocks in 2018 tariffs. 2018 tariffs didn't have a maternal impact. 2018. What is this supposed to mean? Nervous potential for supply shocks in 2018 tariffs didn't have a material impact on the national. They're thinking that it is, and it's going to bring prices up higher, bringing inflation even higher. And you know, I don't know what Donald Trump's game is at this moment, but sometimes you may have to bring the game higher before you can bring it lower. That's all I can think of. I don't know what they're up to. They're talking about giving every person $5,000. Did you hear that? Anybody hear about that? Giving checks back for $5,000 to every American. taxpayer, I think they should pay down the national debt as much as I could use that $5,000, and every one of you could love to have that check. Shouldn't we pay down our debt? It's like they're only worried about future debt, not about the past one we owe. But when you think about the amount of interest that we have going on, it's reckoning. How does the country ever catch up? Look at this bottom here. See this bottom? It brought us back up. But that's it. And then there was a lot of resistance, and it's a lot lower than it was yesterday. 607 yesterday. High was what? 612 something. And same thing here and here. You can see how we pulled back, pulled back, pulled back. So I'm glad in a way I missed this morning. I might have lost money on the way down, or I might have caught it, like I usually do. So I have no trades in today. Let me see what we've got now. Had a good day yesterday, but that was yesterday, and yesterday's gone. Isn't that a song? And that was yesterday, and yesterday's gone. Do 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 do. All right, let me get these contracts out for you. All right, where we're at right now. Gotta be consistent. All right, so we've got 60 SPY, 608 to 609, and that brings us to 607. Okay, today's date is 20th. SPX is 28, would be 6110. And let's see, on the down, let's see, go 28, 60, 75. We're going a little further out for the insurity of the markets. So in case something goes wrong, you won't lose as much money. But hopefully, you'll gain it. Let's say 350. We got 355 and 350. It's real close. On Tesla, it's still the same. Yesterday, it's not yesterday, forget that. 140. We've got 140 NVIDIA. Let's say we got 139 and 138. I'm going to go to 137 since it's right on it. Okay. Then I've got Apple sitting at 245, 240. I think hasn't moved. That's amazing. Yeah. Same thing, AMD 115. And I'm going to go 115 and 113 and leave it there. That's just what I had. Wow, that's scary. 720. Wow, that's a big dip for Meta. Meta's down to say 696, so say 700 on the call and 695. So that's a big drop for Meta. They took the hit. And that's 920. Yeah. 221, which is tomorrow. Okay, there you go. There is the contracts as they would be if you were about to go in and do a trade right now. I'm going to do my tops real quick, and then I'll show them to you. Let's do 60 here. What was that? 696, 696, 696. 699. 699. 699. 60. See if that'll work. That'll work. Okay. I don't like Meta. Oof, this thing is low. Alright, then we've got AMD now down to 113.55. And 70 is 114.25. 114.25. Let's see, let's do the 114. It's coming down. I'm going to do 50. 113.50 and 114.20 on the top. AMD. That seems high. 114.20. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And the next one, Apple, we're looking at anybody playing with the Apple? Even Apple's down. Wow. I got that at 244. Let's bring it to 50. 244. 50. 244 is 245.20. Perfect. 2. Okay. There you go. It's still dropping. Markets are dropping. Still dropping. Headed towards lower VWAPs again. I'd be very careful here. You don't know where the bounce is going to be. That news did not make it better. $349.90. $349.90. 65. 137.65. You know me, I like that 45 because it reminds me of Trump. 45 is 05. Right there. Right there. I don't like that deal. We're going lower and lower. Oh, such a headache. 349.90. 50. 351.15. 351.15. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh shoot, I messed that up. I didn't get it. One second. Oh. Okay. I missed a call from Chewy. I don't use Chewy. Alright, what do we got? Let me check those contracts one more time. So 607, I was right there. 608, that's good. And 610.75. That's still good. Alright, that'll work. Everything's good. Even with that drop. Pretty red. You get the Dow is down 590. Wow, Nasdaq 204, S&P's down 54. So we got a pretty red day. Microsoft's the only one doing good today. That and Lilly. That's amazing. I missed a really down day there. All right, let's take a few of these out. Put in XOS. Let's get rid of WOK. That's what I had Chinese food last night. Wok. STAI still in there. nothing in the green here. STAI. Let's see, Tesla, AMD, NVIDIA, Apple, they're all in there. That's good. What else? HLF. Okay, so according to what I'm seeing, those are your top gainers right now. All right, I hope I passed the audition. Just kidding. All right, what do we got here? Just remember one thing, the trend is your friend. So as much as your feeling is to go up and go up, I'm telling you, more money is made in a down market than an up market. I watched Deck one year go from making $170,000 to his best year, $500,000. No, he made, what did he make that year? I think he made $500,000 that year, $520,000, and that was the year he was shorting. Then he started doing other things, and it didn't work out too well. All right, we're still dropping. We're still dropping. Don't fight the trend. Don't fight the trend, and don't chase. Wait for it to come back up a little, and then go for a downer. Let's see. Can we make some money here? Okay, it's not with that. That's for sure. All right, let's look at this. I didn't make these contracts yet. My Tesla contracts, what did I put in? Tesla. 355, 350. Let's change this one. 355. Okay, that's my Tesla contract. I decide. Tesla has not been good for me lately. 355. I did make up my debt from your Tesla yesterday. I got it into the positive. I didn't want to see a negative for anything, so I went for it after I got off with you guys. And I think I posted it. I got one more positive. Here we go. Let's go 350. Let's go 345. This should be right. 345 contract. I'm going to go a little further out. 345. And this one here. I got 355. That's good. Okay. And SPX on this one. I may tell you one thing and do another. 1060 is too high. 1090. Give me a shot here. That can't be right. Okay, SPX. Come on, products. Here we go. SPX the 20th. Put 6075. That's my. So I got 90 in here. Let's see. I had it right over there. 6075. 6075. Gotta take some vitamins. I'm taking my vitamins real quick. It's going up, and it might come back down again, so keep your eye. Where's that coffee hot today? Wow. All right. I knew it. It's going right back down here. 60.75 was perfect. Now I'm gonna go to 60.70. SPX. Shit. I'm in too high. I'm in trouble. Wow. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. Come on. There we go. I'm in too high. I gotta get out. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna get out with a small profit. Did I get it? Yeah. It's only about 40 bucks. I got an SPX. It was a little too high. Yeah, I got it. I made 40 on the first one. Okay. Just to say I'm on the board, I gotta, just trying to time it. There we go. It's 520. It's gonna drop. I'm expecting to drop right here. I'm expecting the big drop. So if you can get, that's why I said before when it went back up, that was the time to grab it. I missed it. She was doing things. Let's do 36, 6105. Call. It's gonna bring it up to, wow, that's expensive. 6100. That's no good. 6100 is 35. 6105. It's gotta be 6105. 6105 on the call. It's expensive, but that's it. You want to go a little further out, it'd be 6110. It's a little low on the delta, but it'll work. But who's doing calls anyway? Okay. Good thing. All right. Where are we going from here? I'm on the board. I'm no longer virgin. I did one trade. 40 bucks. You do a bunch of those, they add up. Apple just went up big time, first time. So Apple is the first one to break the ice here. This could be the turn. So be very careful here. The trend could be changing right now. We'll find out in a few seconds if it holds. If not, it'll drop even further. Okay. How's Jay doing today? I know some of you were probably hanging over there for a little bit. Did he trade at all today? I know he was in a swing trade. How did he do? I wish Jay would make some real money. He needs it. He's always taking care of his kids. He's a good dad. Good dad. Get that back. Okay. See that? Oof, good thing I got out of that one. Whew. I got out quick, took my $40, and look at it, dropped. Wow. Going the other way. I don't want to chase it because we don't know if it's going to hold. The Apple went up and it's coming back down. Good morning to Size Milk, Molly, Jay Hurd, Dazzle, Hey, Dazzle. AK-47. Morning Deck. I see you're in the room. Let's say Fund Manager. G. Wright. Cousin Greg. Cherish and High and Babluck. Just to say a few. If I didn't mention your name, it's not because I don't love you. It's just that I don't see you when I put this little @ sign on the bottom. But I just want to say hello. It's going to be massive. Yep. Win, win, win. That's me. The winner. But you missed my $6,000 loss a couple weeks back. I had one big loss, so we're just making it up right now. We're almost back. Almost back on our feet. Went for the big one and I lost it. But it happens. Nobody wins them all. I don't care who you are. Not Deck, not anybody. Everybody loses. So be able to be a good loser will make you a great winner. That's the way it is. If you can't be a good loser, don't do this because you're gonna lose. At times you're gonna lose no matter what. I've been lucky lately. I lost one yesterday. I did how many trades? And they were small ones, all small trades in and out. But you know what? I'm just looking up the thing. 9 out of 10 I won, small trades. But out of those 9 out of 10, 2 of those I doubled down. Okay, I consider that one trade. I know that they consider it 2, but it all comes together. So I consider it a trade. But out of that, I had to double down on 2 of them just to make sure I came out on top, and I did. Thank God. Because if you double down, dangerous stuff. The books all on investing tell you not to. Now here we go. We're starting to go back up a little. It shows that I think if you look at the it's like a reverse bull flag in here, and you can see what's happening all over here. Same thing on the top, and we're starting to go up, and that might be it. So you might want to think calls now, and if you do, wait for pullbacks before you go forward on this. Okay, wait for your pullbacks. Don't chase anything, And you know who taught me that? I wish I could find it. I have somewhere. I have a Word document of just things that Pav Josh used to say. He was a smart guy. Listen, I'm 60, 70 years old, 65 at the time, and he was like 28 years old at the time, and I'm learning from this guy. I mean, he was good. I don't care how old you are. I care what you know. And what you know is knowledge is king, all right? And though I have a lot of knowledge, and I do, there's a lot of things about day trading I never knew because I wasn't a day trader all my life. That's not what I did. I used to make money being a pawnbroker. I owned 2 pawn shops. I owned an art gallery. I was in the dental business. I've done a lot of things. And we're going up, folks. We're going up, but be careful here. Be careful here. They want to see these markets go up, and they're going to go. All right, I'm going to take this thing out of the money a little bit. Let's go to 6100. 60, that's the wrong way. So it's 6120. Let's go 6120. That's cheap. Let's go 25. It's too cheap. Let's go 20. 6120. It's got to be low on the delta. But if it works out, let's take a quick look. Here it is. 6120 is, wow, it's only 18. Should go to 6115. All right, 6115 it is. 6115 on SPX call. There we go, 370. That's what I like. I like them in the $3 range, and I know what's going on. All right, let's see what I want to do here. Let's take that. I'm going to uncheck for now. I'm unchecking anything that has to do with going down because I don't go both ways. I'm not that way. You know what I mean? I go one way or the other, and that's it. Okay, let's not get crazy here. Like the first time I mentioned SMM. SMM, this guy, what's he talking about? Is that something sexual? No, that's stock market manipulation, buddy. Stock market manipulation. Don't get yourself caught in it. And if you do, make sure you get caught in the right direction. Like right now. I told you, the trend is your friend, and which way is the trend going now? Up. Alright, so we've got a lot of resistance right here at about 45, let's say. Because that's my 45th president. 45, and that leaves 85 on the bottom. Right there. So you can see we just jumped up about 70 cents. That was a nice run right there. Anybody get a piece of that? I hope so. When you grab a piece of something that you think is going to last, that you wouldn't even know a diamond if you held it in your hand. The things I think are precious, I just can't understand. Are you reeling in the years? Steely Dan. They were great. I know. I lived in the building where they lived. You told us that story 100 times. And I'll tell you 101. Okay, just kidding. Going up, we're going up. How far up can we go? Right now, we're looking to reach the VWAPs. VWAP. Let's see if we can get to the VWAP and then see the bounce. Remember, nothing goes straight up. Wait for pullbacks before you try to conquer this, okay? Do not chase, because then you're going to get scared when it comes down a little, and you'll probably be okay. But right now, we can't say for certain. This is the first time, well, second really. I'm looking over here. I see we had this here, and then if I look at the time at 10:01, and I look for some news around 10 o'clock, I'm trying to see what it was. Here it is. U.S. leading index for January. You see? It was 3 versus 1. That looks like it would have been better leading, so it went down. That's bad, I guess. And then it says gas storage versus 18, 166 prior 1. So that's good. Why did it go? And that's when it started to go back up. Right here, 10:30. It caught on. So that was 10:30, 10:30, 10:30. It went up on the gas thing, and then what happened? Fed's basis does not. We're getting bursts of inflation. It goes down. So it went up on the gas, down on the inflation. Inflation's going to be the killer every time. So let's see what happens now. If it can hold the amount. Remember, that news that we get each time is only good for a certain amount of time. As long as the modem is kept in that direction, going, it'll go, go, go. But once it stops, that news is gone. We're looking for the next thing. Okay? And that's the way I see it. I'm the active trader. And we talk to you with knowledge. We talk to you from experience. Are we always right? Absolutely not. Listen, I make mistakes. Made one the other day, yet it wasn't for me. I told somebody here, oh, this looks like a good one, and it wasn't. All right, it wasn't. It was the first one, and that's because nobody ever knows where it's going to turn. But the truth is, even if you get in and it starts to go the wrong way from what I said, it's up to you to get out and take a small loss and reduce your risk. Not me. It's up to you. Okay? You have to know that. It's on you. Anything I do is my decision. When I pull that trigger, it's not because you told me to. It's because I know that's what I felt was going to happen. And you see the pullback here? Now let's see. Are we going to hold? Are we going to hold? Because if not, we're going to reverse this, and we're still going down. It wasn't enough to keep it. It was only enough temporarily to move the needle, okay? But the needle's coming back down. For right now, we don't know. Don't know. Got to wait and see what the next move is. Sometimes just waiting, being patient, is the best thing you can do as an experienced stock trader, is just sit there and do nothing. Doing nothing sometimes is the best trade you ever did. Seriously. Because the next trade you do could be the worst trade you ever did. So remember, sitting on your hands, see what's happening here? Pulling back down, we're not holding. What does that tell you? Now be careful right here. This is going to be very crucial on whether or not we can hold this area. Okay, let's go to about 65. If we can hold this area right here, or if it's going to bounce again and start. And if we do that, then we'll see something in here starting to show that we're creating higher lows. That's what we're looking for, higher lows. More important than even your higher highs, okay? Believe it or not. Higher lows. So you ever see sometimes you get higher highs and the lows, they stay, you get double, triple bottoms? We want to see right now if we can create higher highs. Higher lows, I mean. And we're not doing that yet. We're still coming down. You say that? We're still coming down. We're still coming down. Boom, 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 boom. If I had to picture the line coming from here to here to here, all right? And then from here, you see that? We're still coming down. We came up. That's like an active step right there. So you came from here to here, going down, but then we get that active step going up. But what's going to happen now? We don't know. We're being pushed down from the top, and the bulls are trying to push up from the bottom. We don't know what's going to happen yet. Now that's why we're waiting. This is a waiting period, not a chasing period. Don't try to make something happen that is not happening. If you do that, you're going to lose money. I haven't lost any money today. I only got in one, and you know what? I got out really quick. I was lucky to get out, the skin of my teeth, and the thing dropped like a bomb. You see what happened, okay? You can look at the time. I didn't post it yet, but oh shoot, what did I just do? If I look at my, I'll show you why I know it was a wrong time. I went for it because I was watching the contract prices. And when you do that, sometimes you win, but you got to be very careful. I was only in it for about, let's see, 43 seconds, but 11:03:36. So if I look at here at 11, what did I say, 11:30, I say 11:33, 11:30, 11:03. So if you look at 11:03, I know it had to be a bad move. Here's 11:03 right there, right there. You see it? 10:29. Actually, I'm wrong. 11:01. It was totally wrong. Here it is, right there. That thing went green. I thought that was it, but the truth is, you see this here where it had a second green? I didn't have confirmation, and I should have jumped back in when I got the confirmation, and I didn't. And look what happened. Same thing going down. You have double confirmation right here, going red, red, going down. When the second red is a little further than the first red, right there, that's your confirmation. It's going down. If you utilize that right there, and if it doesn't work out, it starts to change, and you get out every time and take small losses, you will make money in the long run, because that is the correct way to trade. It really is. And nobody here ever told you that, never told me that. I did get that from somebody else. I'm not going to take credit for it, but I don't want to mention the name because it is a competitor to Tradecaster. And I listen to everybody. I don't care who they are. Competitors, whatever. But here I am, a Tradecaster. Why? Because Tradecaster, I found an environment to people to be more friendly. I just found that other person to be very boring. Good trader, but very boring. Very good trader, but boring. Comes on for an hour and a half, he's gone. That's it. And we got a bunch of people. But he's just boring. Can you say Deck is never boring? You know all about Deck? He's got that optimistic personality that just doesn't allow him to get negative. That is so cool. It really is. You should all try to do that. Try to be positive all the time. That's how I grew up. My father was all about the power of positive thinking. And he used that his whole life in business and became very successful at everything he did. All right, you see, look at Tesla trying to push back up again. But Apple is still coming down. Apple coming down. Matter has come down quite a bit today. We need a sign right now of which way the actual, where we're going. Because really, I don't see it yet. I mean, if I have to see it, and I just came in like I just did, and I look at the charts, I'm showing down, down, down still. You see that? So you can jump in and jump out, like double, double here. Let's see what it would look like. There you go. There's your double, 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 double. It would have been down, and it would have worked. Double, double, it would have worked. Double, double, comes down. It stopped for a second. That's where I got out. I think 11:03. Well, that was 11:03. It was here. But you see, every time you see that double, double, usually means, doesn't mean everything goes straight up. You might get a slight pullback, but as long as you're way above where you were, stick it out, or take your profits. That's your choice. Okay, is that good information you can take to the bank? Right now we're starting to move back up again. Do I want to take a chance? If I did, I don't like the movement. Oh, too late. Just jumped. Wait for another pullback on the SPY. It may jump. I may miss it. Look at Tesla. It's trying to push. Trying to push. I don't want to get caught because it could be a fast pullback. Tesla was the bet. Nvidia was the bet. But you see what we're doing? Where are we headed for? VWAP. We have to find out now if we're going to get VWAP rejection. Okay? That's the important part. Will we surpass? Here's the pullback. Here's the pullback. If I can get that 310, I might grab it. It's just still scary because I think we're still coming down. Nothing to say we're not still coming down at this point. Nothing. There's not enough oomph going towards the bulls at this time, and I think the bears are still in control. Anybody else see it any differently? Can we get a couple opinions in here? We got 48 people in this room right now. Anybody? You hear me? Am I loud and clear? Can anybody tell me if I'm loud and clear? Do you hear me? Should I scream? I could be a screamer. Ooh, 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 oh. Don't stop. Keep doing it. Oh yeah, good market going up. Come on, folks, wake up. I had to wake up. Nobody talks to me. What's with you people? Come on. I want to get another one. 1 for 1. I am 1 for 1. It may be $40, but that. Remember when I said that yesterday? I go, that's lunch. What was my first trade yesterday? I got into 3 and I got into 310. I made $40. Started out the same way with $40 trade yesterday morning. So, and when did it end me up? Yesterday? Yesterday, was it really? I only did 484 yesterday. That's it. That's it. That's what I'm looking at. It was an okay day, but let's see, 9 out of 10. I did 484 yesterday, 680 the day before. So I'm up to 1164 for 2 days. Now with the 40, I'm at over $1,200 for 3 days so far. But we're not done yet. We're not done. We're just getting started. All right. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for confirmation is what I'm waiting for. And I have no the only confirmation was here. There was some confirmation right there. When that was above. You could have made a little, and the minute it went red, you could have got out. You had a little bit of confirmation here. It went up. You could have got out. You had confirmation here. You could have got up a little and then come out. It's all doing the same thing. But now, whatever the push is next, I think, is going to be the direction. Could be wrong, but I think whatever direction we start to go now is going to be our direction. I could be wrong, but that's my feeling. Can we turn it around? Can we turn this? There it goes. Look at Tesla. Touch. We got a VWAP touch, folks. VWAP. Oh, wow. Morning AK, if you're still here. He's parked in here. Somebody keeping an eye on me, I think. There it goes. What's our direction? Over the VWAP. What's our direction? What is our direction? I don't want to be wrong. I don't see enough movement anywhere else. It's just Tesla. Tesla stock is dropping. Forget Musk Dodge. They say it's dropping just as it went up. What's wrong with these people? They don't like him. Getting some liberal news here or something. It's going up and they're talking about it going down. They're behind the 8 ball, these people. And unfortunately, what they say has a lot of effect on what happens. Okay, 342.60. Nothing goes straight up. Come on. Okay, 85 is 60. I was right. Wow. That was a good guess. I do it by eye, but my eye is pretty good. That's pretty close. Here, 65. Let's make this 60. Having a 60 day makes it 120. There you go. 60-60. Right there. Which way are we going to go? Up or down? This is the key right now. Which direction? Which direction? We're still in a channel. See the channel? See the channel? This one reached a new channel and got to the VWAP. If it can stay over the VWAP, there's a possibility it can bring these up to the VWAP. Let's see. How's Jay doing? I always check on my buddy. Going up. Shit, I missed it. Well, we got to break through. We're going up. I don't want to chase, but I don't want to miss it either. I'm going to miss it. I know it. It's going to run right now. Come on. What are you going to do? Right here. What are you going to do? If I grab it at 340, it's going to drop to 320. And here we come, pull back. Looking at a 61.15 contract. Still 340, 350. Doesn't know which way it wants to go. I think it's coming down. There it is, 330. What did I tell you? If I grabbed it, it would have gone 320. There it is. I should grab that one. 330, 320. What's happening next? Whatever happens next, really, it's... Where's the momentum? Also, right before lunchtime. I see he put certain news in the other place. He didn't put it in here. Huh. He put the news in here. Says Dow tumbles 500 points. Retreats from record as Walmart for raises concern about live earnings. That was 11.25, but he didn't give it to us. Here, this is what I'm talking about. Right there. Oh, he just put... Oh, he did put it in here. Huh, that was weird. Okay. It's going up. I missed it. Took my eye off the prize. It's back to 340. What's it going to do? See, it's not there. 330. I think it wants to push. I'm going to take a shot. I should have got it at 3. Let's see. It's probably going to pull back on me. There it is. Every time. Come on. I'm losing now. I'm down. Bitch. Come on. Push. Push, market. Push. The minute I went in there, it went down. This is what I'm talking about. I'm down $80 now. I'm down 110. Wow. Oh my God. They got me. Bitches. See, that's why patience, you gotta wait. $307. It's coming down. That put me down $170. I can't take much more. Come on. Shit. I'm gonna get hurt here. Which way we gonna go? I'm getting hurt big time. I'm down 250. I can't take much more. 250. Bad trade. I should have waited a few more minutes. Let's go the other way. 330. Which way? What's that? Put 330. I'm right in the middle, and I'm down about $300. I'm getting cream both ways. 310. I don't like it. I don't like it. That killed me. Jeez. I lost on that put about, I lost 40 cents. And that's where it's gonna go. You bitch. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 611. We're still dropping. I took a heavy hit. And the other one came back. Damn. Not a good trade. That was a bad. I lost 480. See how quick? I tried to do like a vertical spread. It didn't work. I should have held the other one. That's my profit from yesterday. I lost yesterday. And there it goes. One more shot, see. I can't win. Come on, drop like a... They're watching me. This can't be happening. It looks like we're going down. Look at that drop. That was a good trade. I got back most of it. I'm down to a loss of 160. I got in that one at 410 and out of 490. It's at 470 now, so I did good. I almost got out of 5. So I just took a $680. I was down to 160 on one good trade. That got me. I got middled. I even tried to do a put in a call, and I got out of the put too fast. I should have got out of the call. I was right. We're going down. It only takes one good trade to get back out. That one hurt, but that's okay. Still up for the week, big time. We're only down 160. Brings my yesterday down to 320. 160, I can make that up. See? So, I won the first one. I missed. I lost the second one and won the third one. Open, call, put 330. Actually, I lost 2. I made 1, lost 2, gained 1. So I'm 50-50 right now. 50-50. Going back up. Man, that was a bad trade. I waited, and I was wrong. It just goes to show you, no matter what you think, sometimes you are wrong. And sometimes you're going to lose. It's just the way it is. Be careful here, because I think this is still a sign that we're going down. Nothing goes straight down. That's a big down, ain't it? And here's your low here, and it's almost straight across. It's still down, but let's see, 02, 607, 02. I don't see it. Oh, right there. 60702. See, it's almost straight across. I don't really need it at this moment. I'll just use the support line. That was a nice jump back up. I'm going to change my contract. I have a 61.15. It's too far out. And I'm still losing on that. 61.05. Let's go to 61.10. I'm staying out of the money because it's really moving. $3.50. All right, not too bad. If you can, I stayed in too long. I vertical spread. I did a vertical spread. It didn't work for me. I got out too fast on one to the other because they thought it was switching the other way. I was wrong. If you can get good at that, you can really reduce your risks. Okay. But that next trade, popping back in there, 410, that helped. And look where it's at now. See, 410, 490, it went to $5. I got hit it on the 5, but it took me out of 490. Not bad. That 80 cents brought me back 360. I had brought some of it back with the spread. I was down 660. Now I'm down 160. I started up 40, down. No, I was never down because I never sold it. Until I sell it, you're not losing until you sell it. All right, what do we got here? Fake out, breakout, going down right here. See that shadow? That lower shadow means it's coming back up. Let's see if it's true. I'm gonna be more careful today. Tesla. Go to 355. That's too much. 350. Perfect. And this one here at 355. Let's go to 360. Okay. Just trying to climb. Trying to climb. Being patient, just waiting. Come on. Every time I do that, it goes the other way. Every time I do it. Shit, I knew I wanted the 380. I got 4. Now it's a 370. Okay. I should have known. Let's see, I went in here. Now I'm getting killed. Are we going to push? Finviz tells a whole different story. Doing it again. Down 460. You can lose so quick. We need some positive news here. I should have known. I drew my line. I went against it. That's why I don't like to play breakouts. Wrong. 320 plus 4 divided by 2 is 360. I'm getting killed. I'm getting killed. I'm getting killed. Back to 540. I gotta get out. I don't like today. This is too rocky for me. I'm chasing and I'm losing money. I don't like it. I couldn't get out. Oh my god, I couldn't get out. Bitch. I'm getting hurt today. Hurt bad. I can't believe I couldn't get out. I'm stuck in this put, but give me one more shot. Get me out of here. I'm gonna take a break. I can't. This is not good for me today. Please don't call me anymore. I'm not interested. Okay? Take me off your list. Thank you. Come on. Okay. I can't. Everything shows we're still going down, and I'm getting wiped out here. I'm having a bad day. I'm down $800. Can't take any more. I should have stayed asleep. Come on. Benviz, what are you doing to me? 153. Getting killed. Still very dark. Oh, you mother. Broke the ice and broke me. dropping. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's a dark day. Dow's down quite a bit. 637, 168 on the Nasdaq, 5096 on the S&Ps, 306 on the Russell. I'm telling you, don't fight it. Hmm. Hmm. Apple's going down. No quick moves at all. Come on. It's like no movement right now. Shit, I missed it. I missed it again. I can't get out. Oh, come on. I'm out. I took a loss. Another one. Down 740. I lost 40 on that one. That was 304 times for 160 more. I gotta take a breather. Watch, now it's gonna drop. Now that I'm out, it's gonna drop. Bad day for me. That took half my week. I should have stayed asleep. Should have known. This is a rocky day. There it goes, 60, 50. I know, it's going to drop now. There it goes. Unbelievable. It's going to drop. This is a drop day. You look at FinViz right now, you can see. You got 637 on the Dow. Down. 638, 630, 649. 187. 53.77. There again. I should have stayed. And 319. The whole thing is red. It's right on the board. Just Apple and Microsoft. Everything else is red. There it is. 360. There it is. I should have waited. I just can't win today. You got bad days. That's it. There's my bad day. 740 minus. After being up, what, $1,100. I was up 1164. Now, see? Nobody wins all the time. 1164 minus 740. I'm only up 424 for the week. Killed my week. And there it is. There's my 360. I was in at 380. There's 370. Here it goes. I don't know if it's going to reach now. Terrible day. I messed up today. I knew I didn't feel right. I shouldn't. You know, when you don't feel right, you shouldn't trade. You shouldn't trade. All right, save that. Okay, and it went the other way anyway. See that? Not a good day to trade. Definitely not a good day. I almost had it too. I was back to 120. There's the trades. You got 1, 2. There's a double in there because there was 2 trades. One was for put, one was call. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of 6, I think I won 1. Or maybe, let's say 6. I won 1. That's it. I won 1 out of 6. That sucks. Terrible today. I cannot win today. So the best thing to do is just walk away and don't try to chase it and don't try to get revenge trading. The good thing is I'm still up for the week. And I had a good week last week. Over almost $3,000. $2,800. So it's the way it is, folks. Bad day. And I came in the middle and I started off with a win. I think that brings you luck. There's no such thing. Just good trading. You got to be very careful. It's too rocky and you don't know the direction at this point. Until you see some sort of a change in direction, you're really in a bad place. So that's it for me for right now. I'm going to take a break. And I'll maybe come back a little bit and see if I can catch up and maybe bring that back down. I'm not going to trade in the background right now. I'm just going to walk away. It's the best thing to do. All right? I'll talk to you guys a little bit. Any questions, just put them on the board. Good thing I got out of that put. I got in at 380, got out at 340, and it's at 180. So you see, sometimes you got to take that loss. Don't be a pig. Don't sit there holding the bag, because that would have been disastrous for me if I had sat there and held that. So I let it go, and I walked away, and I just happened to step back to see what's going on, and wow, the market finally broke and went the other way. Now on the other one, if I had held on the call, all right, on the call, let's see what we got here. There it is, the last call, and I lost on it. I got it at 4, and I got it at 295. I held that way too long. That was a big loss right there. I lost $1.05 times 400, so I lost $420 right there. So now that $4, it would have broke even. I wouldn't have lost it. So it is what it is. And I'm not going to chase it right now either. I'm just letting you guys know that after watching what's going on here. All right, we'll see if this is the break. Because if this is the break, then we could see from the negative that we're in, it's got a big way to go back up. All right, and there's a possibility you might be able to catch this on the way up, and I can take that 740 loss and turn it into a positive. As it is, I'm still up about a little less than 450 for the week. So it's a good thing I had a good start, but that sucked. I got up late this morning, purposely, because I couldn't sleep last night. I just stood at the ceiling, and I unfortunately had to take something to, like Remeron, to put me to sleep, Memorex, that kind of stuff, and it worked. It finally put me out at 5 o'clock in the morning. I had no choice. I had 1.6 hours sleep by then, so I would have been just as useless. And having a day like that and being off of my game, I shouldn't have traded. I should have just came in, said hello, made a couple of markings, given a few alerts, and that's it. But that's it. It doesn't matter. Listen, I can take the loss. I love the gains, but I can take the loss. That's it. I'm still here. I'm walking around. Does anybody here know anything about Twilio, the stock feed? Twilio. Anybody know anything about that stock? TWLO. Anybody watch this company and know anything about it? Twilio. Twiddly do, twiddly do. It's expensive. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, that's right. You people don't talk to me. You don't talk to me. Why don't you talk to me? You don't talk to me. Oh shit! I should have watched Palantir. Misty, SMCI. What is this one? A Palantir. I got it. All right, that's good. Anybody home? Any info? Anybody listening? Does anybody want to know a story about a man named Jed? You all know Jed? Poor mountaineer, couldn't keep his family fed. But then one day he was shooting at some food, and up come the ground come a bubbling crude. Oil, that is. Texas. So Jed was he was a Texan. Jed Clampett was a Texan. Kinfolk said, move Jed out of there. Went to Beverly Hills. What was the name of the girl? Okay. I was just testing to see if you guys are even listening to me. Nothing. Turn me off. Active trader finally lost. Can you believe it? I finally had a bad day. Shit happens, man. It just happens to other people, not me. No, it is alright. I'm okay. You okay? You're not talking shit? What's the matter, Seismic? With the entry for calls at this point. What do we got here? Oh, he's talking in another room. I thought he was here because he's usually in my room too. He is. Watch this. He just put that in the other room. He goes, I ain't talking shit. What you should have done was to use the 60 at the entry for the next leg. You missed the bottom, the move break. That's right. That's right. There goes Tesla on the move. One more time. Over the VWAP and holding. SPY over the VWAP and holding. Can I grab a piece of something? Come on, let's see. Let's take this as 6120. 6120. It's maybe too cheap. Let's go to 15. 61.15 is $4. Let's go to 20. Probably low. There we go. 61.20. This one's too low. Let's go to 60.90. This is SPX. If I was going to get involved, which I'm not, I'll take that negative off. Tesla. I don't like the movement today. It's too choppy for me, and I'm getting caught in the mix. I was just talking to somebody. SMCI is coming back heavy right now, up 97 cents, but that's it. That's all it takes. This stock can go up another $3-4 today. I wonder if I could go buy a, let's see, SMCI. Let's look in products. Let's see. I can buy an option for SMCI. Buy it for next week, and then put it in there, make up my losses. That stock's gonna come back up. SMCI Super Micro. Ooh, 62. Oh shit. Let's see. We got a call at the cheap. $1.90, $1.40, 30 go out. Let's look now at the 21st. That's tomorrow. Next week would be 28th. 28th. So let's go to the 28th. It's the 25th. There's no 28th? February 28th. Here it is. Got it. Let's take it a little further out. 45.30. Let's go to 340. Here we go. 78. A 78. I'm going to get it back into my thing. 78. 78. Alright, so let's get back into here. I'm going to change Tesla out. Tesla. And let's go. Let's see. SMCI 250228 call. What did I say? 78. 78. Here it is. That's 78. That's what it says. 78 is 340. Okay, I got SMCI. There's not much on this contract. A lot of people aren't going out of date on this thing. And that's, you got to be careful. You might be able to get in and make money, but you may not be able to get out. That's got to be important. Here we go, here we go. Look at the contract and see if there's any action on it. Why am I not seeing it? Come on. Come on. Here we go. Make it larger, larger. I don't like it. Don't like it. Let's go closer in to the money. 78. Let's go to... Let's go 70. We'll go 40 is 71. Let's take a look at that contract. 71. 71 is 480. Let's see. Here we go. These are not the best contracts. What about tomorrow's contract? Let's go into, instead of the 28th, let's go to the 21st. And let's go into, let's see, products. Take the 28th, go to the 21st, go into about 30, 67. It's cheap. It's cheap, cheap, cheap. 29 on the Delta is 67. Let me get rid of that noise. 67. Alright, that should end that. Sorry about that. 67. 67. Here we go. 120. 67. Back in here and make this 67. On the 28th. On the 21st. Where did it go? 67. And that would be on the 21st. Tomorrow. Come on, open. $1.20. It's cheap. Okay, this one looks great. Let's see. I think it's going to go up. So let's say I take this one here and I buy $1. Let's buy 5,000 shares. Let's see. Let's see how much. So 5,000 divided by 100 is 50 contracts. So what did I say? 5,000 shares times $1.34. I'll be putting out about $6,000. This is fine. And if this thing goes up, 5,000 goes up $1 times $1, I make $5 grand. I'd be very happy. I think that's what I'm going to look to do. Let's see. What am I at? Twilo, SMCI. Here we go. 61. I should have bought it this morning. See, I'm buying it at a high right now. Damn. You've done that this morning on 56. This would have gone $4. I would have made $20,000. I'm doing this all wrong. I'm going to go some of these bigger stocks that can move. I'm changing my strategy up here, folks. But what if it goes the other way? You could lose 5. You go, you're right. I could. Got to catch it this at the bottom. But Palatar, yeah, the day before was, see, we're at 61 something right now. Not Palatar. That's another good one. SMCI, we just went $1.66 today. So if I bought this today, I already would have made about $8,000. Unbelievable. This is the way to do it. Yesterday it was at $66. I'm pretty sure. So if I look at history data yesterday, the high for SMCI was, here we go, February 2019. Had an open of 59, went to 66 and closed at 56. So it went from low to high. It went 66. If you did a put when it went down, you would have made $12. Can you imagine? $12 times 5,000 shares, you would have made, a lot of money. A lot of money. About 50 grand. You get this right one day. Instead of what we're doing here for the pennies, this is the way to do it. Boy, I'm going to put myself in a big league here. All right, let's get SMCI. Take Tesla off my board here. SMCI. You're my new project. 6163. Oh man, I could have 6080. Am I going to get a pullback? Or are we still going straight up? Here's a pullback right now. 6140. This thing's still going. I think this is the drug. This is the drug. This is the drug to take. SMCI. Once you take that shit, you'll never go back. Misty. Twilo. $61. Bring it down here. Got it. Okay. Does anybody care if I get rid of, for right now, let's watch SMCI. NVIDIA hasn't been doing much lately anyway. 1, 2. Here we go. There you go. Nice. This is the stock right here. Boom. This stock's going straight up. Anyone listening to this? Anybody home? All right, it's $1.19 a share. Tomorrow's contract. I like next week's contract better, but there's not much in it, but there will be. I buy it today. Even if it goes down, I can hold tight. That could really take me into another, I got 31.6. I'm down. I was up 32.2, so I'm down. Today hurt me, but I can make that up. A stock like this can do that. $1.12, $1.14. I want to pull back first. See if I'm going to get one. I got to make a few calls. One shot, are you there? Give me 1 sec. I know nobody's listening to me, so I'll take that off the board. Nobody answered me for Twilo. So let's say I'm watching now. Twilo, Palantir, and S. All right, let's put a, let's do, okay, not that one, that's wrong. Boom, boom, let's do this. Let's get it up there, about here, and here. Let's get, what do we got? Support. Let's make it green. Let's make it $60. 61. That's about, oh, it's down 69. Oh, it's dropping. That's what I wanted. 60.90. Let's make it, let's go to 60.50. Right there. All right, and that's, ooh, there's my pullback. That's what I was looking for. 60.50. $61.50. Just for right now, got to feel it out, see where it's at. I don't usually watch this stuff. And then here, support 59.66. 59. I think I'm right. About $1.50. Wow, that was a good guess. All right, let's do this. Change this one. 50 to resistance. There's your pullback. See the pullback here? It went up. If I get that pullback here and it goes up, and look at this. See, today's a tough day. It really is. Everything's dropping right back down. They're buying back up, see? I knew it. Go back 50 cents, I would have made $2,500. Shit. I waited too long. I'll catch the next one. Just watch it. Wow, look at this. That's a lot of contracts. Oh, those are shares. I wonder what the contracts are doing. Nah, they're not doing this. Let's say 5, 10. That's good. 61. We get 50 cents. 1,000. All right. I think that's my new strategy. Is I'm going to go in with some money, and go in with some of the larger stocks. I might be better off with the week, like I said. Right now, this thing has been moving. It moved $6, $8. Gotta wait. There was a nice bottom today, so I don't want to chase it. It's a strange day. But this is still starting to move after all what's going on today. You see? We even only started here, opened up. Where'd it go? Come on. It's going the opposite way. Right about here at 56.80. went to 53, 56 is $3, came all the way down to 54, and then back up. Can you imagine? From 54 to 62, making $8 on 5,000 shares. Hello. that's like 40 grand without only putting out 6, 7. What, baby? Come on. You want to come up? Come on. Come on. I can't pick you up unless you come up. 1, 2, 3. Come on. All right, goodbye. I don't have time. Go get yourself up there. Go get yourself up there. Forget me. All right. Let's see. Talking to my cat. He wants to go into bed. I can't lift her. All right. Is anybody here listening to this jibber jabberish? I'm still down 740. I got to make it up somehow. Where's a good entrance for this? I don't like this particular contract. Let's take 740. All products. SMCI. Let's take it into 2730. There's a 65 contract now. 65. I'm just looking at 67, 65. $1.30 something. Hey everybody, yeah. Don't you feel that there's something here? Okay. I should look it on the put to and get rid of this one here. Let's see. Let's get rid of that one. Go dot SMCI 25 02 21 put. And that should be, let's see, real quick. That should be 58. Where is it? What did I do with it? 58. I lost the whole thing. 58. So again, that's dot. I'm writing a contract. SMCI 2502 21 call 58. Perfect. That's 440. That can't be. What the heck's going on? I just saw a different price. I don't want to look at it. There. Products. Here we go. Oh, wrong. SMCI. What happened to it? 21st. Here we go. It's way different. What am I doing? But there is a 58. Yeah, here it is. 58 is 31 cents. It's 21st. 21st. So why didn't it work? 21st. This is wrong. 12. There's the problem. It should be 25, 02, 21, C58. This is weird. I'm looking at it and it shows on the 21st on 58 it's $1.50. I'm coming up with $4.50. What am I doing wrong? Oh, call. That's why. I forgot to put the P in there. That makes sense now. P. Got it. I knew it wasn't right. One little letter can do all that. You could be in the wrong contract, go in the wrong direction. I've done that, and then I've won on a mistake. Can you imagine that? All right, so I got puts and calls for SMCI. That's my number 9 and number 8. And I took Tesla out because Tesla has not been doing me well. Tesla, not that SPX did me good today. It didn't. But that's my own fault. It was a rocky road. I moved in too fast. And when I finally got it back from 5 something down to 120, I should have walked away. But shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's a whole different trip. Look what's happening here. $607. 85. 210. 210. 608. 609. 10. Should be right here. That can't be. That's it. 607, 608, 60. It can't be. Oh, I know what I did wrong. 80 and 60 is 45. Right there. Let's do 50 here. And then do 90 here. It's very tight. Right there. I think that's it right there. Okay. Watching SMCI right now, folks. The options for that is only $1 something. So they're cheaper. They're about the same, I guess, as NVIDIA. I might get rid of Apple and put NVIDIA on the top. I don't know. AMD's good. I don't trade Meta too often, but it's a good one too. Welcome back, One Shot. I know you did good this morning on Palantir on a put. Good for you. I woke up late this morning purposely because I did not sleep good last night. I don't know. It's been really weird. I could not sleep. It could be the Celebrex. It might be. It's a new substance in my body. Oh, I forgot to take my other pill. Okay. All right. Now everything is in me. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, Celebrex can cause insomnia, a side effect. Its common side effect, stimulation of the nervous system. It can stimulate the brain, leading to increased alertness and difficulty falling asleep. Gastro upset. I'm not getting that, thank God. A little of the runs once in a while here, but that's also from that. Talk to your doctor. Get a higher dosage. No, I'm kidding. All right, so Celebrex is what's doing it. It's 2 days in, so this is only my, well, it's actually third or fourth day. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, it's got a couple. Let's see if it's working. There's SMCI, rock and roll. Should have got it on the break. Wow, that thing just jumped. Look at that. From here, 60 went almost $2. Damn. What am I doing? I'm sleeping. Let me go 5. Make it 5 contracts at a time. Auto. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I called it and I didn't get in. I didn't take the dip and I should have, because this stock is going up. So if you look at the chart here, take a look. Let's look at this on about a 15-minute. There you go. What do you see? This stock is moving up. 54 now to 62. Look at this, $8. When that pulled back right there to 60.55, I should have jumped in. I had it right. I timed it perfectly and didn't do it. Let's go to 5. That is beautiful, huh? I missed it. Called the right stock at the right time and didn't get in. What am I doing? It's why if I don't go into the chat room and I just do my own shit, I do so much better. And as it is, most of you don't even talk to me. 35 people in here, and I had to call someone up just to say hello. Are you okay? And get them to say hello. It's amazing. I think I'm getting ready to retire. not appreciated. When you're not appreciated, you just don't want to do something. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if you came home every day and you brought your spouse flowers, or you brought your spouse chocolates, whatever, and you were nice to them every once a week for 2 months, and you didn't get any appreciation. Would you continue to do it? That's how I feel sometimes. I do. What do I get in return? My cat. I got my baby girl, right? Yeah, there's someone who loves me. She doesn't know any better. Okay. I said my spiel again. I need more interaction here in this room, or I'm going to be interacting in another direction. It's just not worth it. When I think about what I can and should be doing here, it goes to 80 in about a month. See, and I agree with you. And I'm thinking, you know what? I can sit back, do nothing, take 5,000 shares, invest it on a future or a month out, and just sit back. And 5,000 shares, if it goes to 80, it's going to go $20. That makes me almost $100,000. Even if I made $75,000, it keeps going to 80, which I think it will. 5,000 shares, I only have to put out about 7-8 grand, and just walk away, and just wait, and pray. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord God, in the name of your Son, I ask that God, you would look over my account and act like my broker and help me to make money. Amen. It's better than going in, out, 5,000 here, lose 2,000 here, make 6,000 here. Got to go for the ones that are going. And I got enough to do that with a few others. I think it's time to start to do it the right way. I think I'm at that point. You get to certain points in your trading with options that you see what you're doing. And I hope I'm not wrong. I mean, what if the market crashed? I don't see SMCI as a stock that's going to crash. I think it's one of those leaders that's going to continue. I do. I think I'm going to start watching it. NVIDIA has been boring me. I used to trade it all the time. That was my number one go-to stock. I think SMCI is going to be my go-to stock now. I may even look to go a month out and just forget about it, but I got to go high enough that it costs me enough where if it just dips down, it doesn't go into a minus. That's the only problem. And if you look at right now, let's go take a quick look. Let's see. Let's see if I can bring it up. Ooh, bring it up. All right, let's detach. All right, so if you take this here, maybe some of you are with me and you want to do this. Maybe you're getting tired of this day to day. But here we have SMCI. Let's take it for a second, all right? Here's the 21st. Now, we want to do calls only, no puts at this point. So here at 30, it puts us at $1.25. So you may want to be a little higher between here and here. I said a 68 before, or 67. I'm not sure which one I have in here. I think I'm watching. Let me see if I can find it. All right, I can't look at that at the same time. Let me see. Active trader. There we go. I'm looking at this at a 85. So 85. How could that be? That's $1.50. SMCI, the 21st. Cool. That it can't be. It's got to be 65. It is 65. Okay. So 65 right here is $1.47. Perfect. All right. That's so this one I have to get out tomorrow. I'm right there. I'm fine. As long as I stay above the 30, I'm good. I don't want to go. As long as it goes up, I'm good. And I got till tomorrow at 4 o'clock to get out. All right. But if I want to go a little further and not worry, so let's say I want to go a month out. Here's March 21st. All right. I can do like what we call a lottery. So here's 30 here. As it goes up, these will go up in here. But I go real low. I only have certain many. Let's go to 50. I think that should give me more than I need, hopefully. All right, here we go. I can't even get to 30. Yeah, we go. There's 30, and it's $4. So if I do 4, and I do, let's say, 5,000 shares, it's going to cost me $20,000. That's most of my account. I won't be doing much trading. I could go further out than that. All right. I don't think I can go any closer. That's still 21st? Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, that's 21st of March. Or I can go 2 weeks. Forget that. I can go 2 weeks. I like that even better. 2 weeks. That's to March. March 14th is. Well, it's more than 2 weeks. Really, it's 3 weeks. And then this one here on a 30 would run me around for. Here we go. 30. About 375. That's not bad. Maybe do a little less. Maybe you can do like 2,000 shares. If every dollar goes up, you make $2,000. And this thing will go dollars. So the question is, you want to make some money? This might be the way to do it. Okay? Let's bring that down and keep an eye on SMCI. Because the way SMCI moves, if you can wait till you get a pullback, like you had yesterday, if you had pulled back yesterday and I did the same thing I'm talking about yesterday, today I would be up 6 times 5. I'd be up $30,000. Okay? If it goes back 10%, then you get, or 15%, then you get out and take your loss. That's it. But wait for the real pullback. Look at the charts, study them, and make a decision on how far out you want to go. Further out you go, the more money it's going to cost you, but you can keep it within reason. Do you agree with that scenario, One Shot? Am I on the right track? What do you think? Do you have? I know you do less, like maybe one contract. How far out are you on SMCI? Exactly, and bought a $50 call on March 21st. $50 call. $50. Wait a second. Oh, 50. Okay, let's go back real quick. $50 call. What? Oh, I want this in here. All right, here we go. He bought. Here's the 21st right there. Hold on. Paid $5 for it. Rolled it up 53 and pocketed. Oh, you got rid of it already. Okay, but if he had stayed in it, here's the $50 right here. 50. Look where it's at. So you got out and made how much? You rolled it up at 53 and pocketed 225 so far. But look at this. It's at 1560. You sold 50 and bought 53. You're only in at 3. You left all the big money. You got out at 53. 53. I'm not getting it. You bought it at 50. You got out at 50. So you made $3. Okay. You made $3 on 50 shares. So you're way up and you're just letting the other ride. But look where it's at right now. Look where that 50 is at 1575. Calls. I'm in calls. That's calls. Take a look. There's your 50 right now. Your 50 is at 1590. Am I wrong? Oh, you sold the 50. What? You bought a $50 call. Isn't that a $50 call? 50 call and rolled it at 53, and I'm still in it. I'm not getting it. You bought it at 50 and sold what? At $3 higher? What does that mean to a 53C? That's a 53 call. You bought it at 50, you rolled it at 53. I don't get it. I don't get what you're saying. You sold 50. You only bought how many shares? You're not even saying. I bought 50. I sold the 50 and bought a 53. You sold the 50. Now you bought a 53. Okay. I sold 50. Call. You only had one call, right? You had one contract. And you made $225. So you made $225. What I'm saying is, can you imagine you put $5,000 in there? You would have made how much? You would have made over $10,000. So I'm just trying to show you the potential. For those of you who have a little bigger account, you want to wait for SMCI to drop and then go in. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm still here. Right back. don't want it. Okay, sorry about that. I think that's my new plan. I think I'm going to watch it carefully. Let's see what it does for today. I'm going to move slowly, but when I get in, I'm going to wait for a dip. All right, the market is crazy today. I should have done this morning, but I woke up dreaming about this, and I think this is the way to go. So I'd like to do about 50 contracts. I'll do in like 5 at a time. And whatever cost averages out, and then I'll let it sit. But I have it set right now for tomorrow's contract, but I think I might go further out. I might do it for a day, and then I might do it for a month. I think that's the way to go. I agree. I think that SMCI is probably one of the hottest stocks right now. And the way they're talking about it, this stock should be one of those number one stocks for 2025. There are a few others out there, which I'm also looking into. And I'll still keep watching the ones that I watch. I think Nvidia's a great stock, but it's not doing enough movement for me. Tesla's always a great stock to watch if the contracts were a little better. We're getting pullback now, which is putting me in the area I want to be. All right? So I'm going to wait. I think tomorrow we're going to have a much better day. I do. I think today's got to be a very careful day. It's a down day, and every time it goes back up, it's coming back down. So I don't want to buy it yet. I got to wait. Be patient. We're down 566.80. Let me do a refresh on that. We're down 665. That just went $100 on the Dow. It's 165 on the Nasdaq down. Over 50, almost 51 on the S&Ps, and 288 on the Russell. We have something in the green. Apple, Microsoft, and Nvidia are in the green, so they're fighting, and that's why I think tomorrow I think we should see a more positive day, but it'll be early and fast. So let's see. If this keeps dropping, I've got $1.04. Let's see. If it dropped all the way, what could I lose? If I buy right now, let's say 5 contracts. It's $5,000. That's the most I can lose. But I doubt it's going to go to zero. Not with a contract that's due tomorrow. But on the other hand, look at it. It's going down, down, down. I will probably change my contract. But you see what's happening here? Look. There's your pullback, and there's your head and shoulders. Right there, last shoulder. So let me take a quick look again at products. And let's see if I'm doing a call. I want to be in about 20, 70, 80, 90. Let's go to a 64 now. 64 or 63? Let's do 64. 64 brings me a 28. I like that. 64. I'm just going to change it from a 65 to a 64, and that's going to put me at about $1.17 and 30. And I haven't done anything yet, and we know nothing's going straight down. But right now, I don't want to go against the trend. I've had a bad day. I'm already down 740. But you see that? Look at that. I'm going to take a big chart. Look at that. Wow. That was some pullback, and that's what I was waiting for. I want to see if it even gets to 59. Look at that, 59. It's dropping. Let it drop. I want to pick it up back at its low, and then wait. And that's my plan right now, to make, instead of doing this in and out shit, doing what I'm doing. It's not working for me. I get up there, I make a couple $1,000, and I lose a couple. I make a few thousand, I lose it. It's not. I got to go bigger. But I got to do it right. I got to really make sure my timing is correct. I got to know and anticipate the news. I got to be 3 days ahead on the news and know when CPI, when PPI, when interest rates, when inflation rates. You got to know when all this stuff is being distributed out there, and kind of keep an eye on what's happening. What happened there? Why does that have a... Let me see something. Activate. That shouldn't be there. Huh. That's not the right line. That's a support line? Wait a second. Edit. Properties. Properties. What's this one? Did I put the wrong ones in there? Nope. Edit. Properties. I think that's the right one. here. Price level. Trend line. I forgot what it's called. That is properties. Okay. I got the right one. I never realized that those were in there because I don't really activate it that way anyway. But I wanted to see what it was. All right. You can get back in, make money now. Is it going to go back up or come back down? That's the key right now. Why did the markets just pull back like that? Why did they just pull back? I think that was just at about 170. I'm going to put this a little closer. It's going up. Let's see. 3 minutes. See that? Look at 1 hour. 1 day. I don't have 1 hour? No. Wow. 5, 10, 15 minutes. All I got? No 1 hour in there. Going down. See that? Let's put in another time frame. Let's go daily. No, intraday. And go 1 hour. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't save it. Dang. I didn't save it. Give me 1 second. It's too big too. They did change those things. They got in my way. They went the opposite. Let's just do this. 1 hour is too much anyway. Where is my 1 hour time frame? Okay, 1 day. I say okay. Didn't save it. That's weird. Isn't there a way to customize? That's weird. Oh, here it is. Customize list here. That's what screwed me up. 1 day, 1 hour. It is in there. Move it up. Right there. Okay, that's good. So you can see if we look on the hour, a lot of big traders, okay, when they trade on the hour. Up, up, and you see what happened? Down. And that means that right now it's still coming down. So we got to wait and see what it's going to do at this point. Let's go back to 3 minute now. It's 128. There you go. 3 minute, we're going down. Same thing on the hour. But on a 15 minute, it looks like we're going up. Okay. All right. How are we doing now, folks? Still got you here? Gotcha. Energy. All right, everything's looking good. I have a plan. See what I always talk about? That we always must have a plan. All right? Before you go into any trade, there's no rush. There's nothing that's going to change that can't wait. All right? You want to make sure that you have. I got a deep smell. Not used to them being this fresh. This box was really fresh. Just opened it. Taste buds taste different. That's weird. That tastes different. Is it me? Could be. How would your taste buds be if you just lost $740? So guys, you saw me take a big loss this morning after being a win. So how did I take it? How was my attitude after losing $700? Because that's the way your attitude has got to be when you lose. And don't get crazy trying to make it up. That revenge trading, sometimes it works if you're a good enough trader. A lot of times in the past, what I've done is say, I gotta go. There's something I gotta take care of, and I'll go. I'll turn everything, and I'll just trade until I get it back. There is a system, the same as you play blackjack, for winning. This is weird. Hope they didn't put fentanyl in these. My nails turn blue and my lips turn blue, you'll know. Alright, what do I got? See, good thing I waited. Good thing I waited. I'm still winning. All good things come to those who wait on the Lord. That's what his word says. And believe. You gotta be willing to confess with your mouth and believe. If you do that, maybe you'll find out the truth. He's preaching again. Dak, he's preaching again. Because if I don't do it, nobody else will. Stand up and be counted, folks. That's what I always remembered as a kid. Boy, I had a big mouth. I always was counted. All right. Still not ready to take a chance. Would have been a nice put coming down, right? If you can time it just right, catch a low, like this morning, and take it for a ride and get out. What is, let's see, on SMCI, let me go back to summary. Your average trading on this stock is 100,000, I think. 74.8, and the volume today is over 112. Earnings date is April 28th to May 2nd. Now, you can actually trade something called, I believe it's SMCY. Let's take a look. SMCY for dividends. It might be an ETF. I'm not sure. Let me go check it. If I'm right. Here we go. Title Trust SMCI op. It's a yield max. It's 33.43. It goes up and down. You don't touch it. Dividends. Let's see. Wow. Total return year to date is 52%. Closer to 53. Amazing. 53%. It's not telling me. There's got to be a dividend in here. It's not showing it to me yet. I since they changed all this shit, I don't always know where to look. Community, holdings, performance. Let's try that. Saltpeter. Let's see. Year to date is minus 8% SMCY. It's because it went down big time, but it's coming back. 1 year before that, 26%, 8%, 7%. It has a good history, but I think this is the year for SMCY. And a lot of people agree. I do a lot of reading. I don't just come up with these things in my head. That's weird. These have a different taste. It could be that Celebrex changing my taste buds. Let me see. I gotta look that up. Does Celebrex change your taste? Is a brand name oral solution for migraine in adults with other drugs, Colixacib, can sort of changes in your sense of taste and digestive system problems. Can it put a bad taste in your mouth? Has effects include dizziness, gas, bloating, constipation, which I got, sore throat, I got a little sore throat, and unpleasant taste in the mouth. It's not unpleasant, it's just different. If they insist after a few days, let your doctor know. I gotta see first, what organ is Celebrex hard on? Your penis. No, just kidding. Kidney. Got a mind in the gutter. Kidney damage can happen when taking Celebrex. Stop taking if you call your health. That's why they don't give it to you for long periods. All right, I'm on it. Amongst Lyrica and other things, I am feeling. I got to tell you, I'm hurting still. I'm like stiff as a board, but it's not the excruciating pain I was getting. So it is a little better so far, and I'm not taking any ibuprofen, just one pill a day. I was taking ibuprofen 3 to 4 at a time, 600 to 800 milligrams times 3 times a day. That's a lot. Plus you're taking narcotics, like Loracet with 10 milligrams of hydrocodone, which does nothing to me because I've been taking it so long. And it's for pain. It neutralizes my pain, but it doesn't. But it's got Tylenol in it, and that Tylenol mixing with the Celebrex and then the ibuprofen, it's a lot of chemicals for your kidneys to take. So the best thing you can do is drink a lot of water. Drink. Okay, now you got my full medical. I'm going possibly for another back surgery. They want me to do a CAT scan now. They already put in for it at the hospital with dyes. They want to inject me. They're trying to inject me. I don't trust these people. They're trying to infect me by injecting me. Woo. I don't like it. Let's go 113. I'm going to put AMD at 114 on the top and 113.30 on the bottom. Let's see if this works. 113 with dye is crazy feeling. I know I've had it before for other things, and you're right, it could be, but listen, I gotta do what I gotta do, buddy. 113.30 on the bottom. Clay, I still owe you a phone call. Did you were you able to put all those things so far into your what do you call it? Were you able to load those up? Hopefully. Okay, good. Before you do anything, if you open them, you might lose your savings on the others. I don't know if it automatically saves your setups. So if you do that, it's going to change everything. So we want to change everything at one time, so when you bring it up, it has all those changes. But I like some of the things that you had in there, and I have another setup that I didn't send you, where it's a 4-in-1. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Active Trader on the right, chart on the left, and each one is individual, so you can put different stocks into each one. Good. We will get together. I'm sorry, I've been feeling out of sorts. That's why I don't do a lot of one-on-one, but when I give you that one-on-one, I wanted to make it count. And that's why I gave you this stuff, because this saves time. Imagine if I call you up and I go, all right, you got to put all this stuff in, and I got to wait while you do it, and that's 15 minutes wasted. Okay? And when I do an hour, I usually give more than an hour. I have a lot of people take 2-3 hours. If they don't use it all, we do it another day too. So I had 2 doctor's appointments yesterday and one today. Oh, we're going to talk. What is it for? Can you mind me asking? If you want, you can write me privately. If you don't mind, you can put it on the board. Are you having back pain, stuff like that, or are you okay? Surgeries? Did you serve in our armed forces and go somewhere like in Afghanistan you shouldn't have gone? It's amazing. There's 2 places I want to do. I'm good. I have a PKD. You got a PKD, I got an IUD. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding with you. A PKD is a polycystic kidney disease. That's funny. It's not funny. I have 2 polycystic cysts on my kidneys that haven't done anything in a while. It's a genetic disorder characterized by growth of numerous fluid cysts in the kidneys. I have them. That's what I have. Polycystic kidney. I don't have the disease. I have 2 or 3. They're on the outside and they haven't grown. They watch them every 6 months. Damaging kidney tissue and leading to progressive kidney failure. I have them on the inside. I have them on the outside. You have them on the inside. I didn't know it was called. I better save this. I need to look at this again. Okay. Thank you. Not thank you, but I'm sorry. I have them in my liver as well. Not good. I know you don't drink alcohol anymore, correct? But were you a drinker at one time, or a smoker at one time? Whether it be pot or cigarettes, vaping, did you do any of that stuff? Be honest. Exactly. And a lot of that has a lot to do with why you have this. And the best thing you can do is do none of that. I don't smoke, I don't drink, and I've never vaped. I tried it once or twice. I mean, just once or twice, and that's it. No pot. Well, I don't care if you do, you don't. It's just I can't because I got COPD. I don't like the high from pot. Pot always made me paranoid. I could do 2 lines of cocaine and I could feel great, but I do a one hit of pot and I'm looking everywhere. Like, are they watching me? Why are you watching me? I went into my elevator I told you the story about 3 months ago. There's an older guy about my age, about 70. He looks older than me. Well, everybody looks older than me. I probably look older than to you. But this guy, and he had a service dog, beautiful, like a Labrador, a lab. It was beautiful, reddish, like lab dog. So anyway, I walk in the elevator, and it freaking stinks. It's medical marijuana time. I'm getting a contact buzz just being there. It was that intense. All over his clothes and his mouth when he breathes. He didn't even realize it. He just probably did it. Said, I'm going to take the dog for a walk. I turned around and I looked at the dog with a really serious face. And this dog's like looking up at me, right? And I go, did you smoke marijuana today? Did you smoke marijuana? And the dog just looks at me. Dog looks up at the guy. I look up at the guy. Guys, no, the dog didn't. I smoked it. I was so serious. It was a freaking joke. It would have been a great SNL skit, you know? I said to the dog, I said to him, better cut that out. But I smell it all the time. About 4 or 5 o'clock, if I open my windows, if it's cool out, I get a whiff through my thing. There are about 5 people in this building who are smoking all the time. You know, I don't care. Listen, I smoked as a kid. I never liked it. I was more of a druggie. But you know what? I was into mind expansion, if you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, I don't do any of that stuff. I've even got over 11 years without a drink. And I got alcohol in the house. I even buy a 6-pack of Coors Light just to pour in my chili. I mean, that's the secret ingredient that's no longer secret. Good beer, too. So if I had jumped into this contract right now, I would have been up about 40 cents on 500 shares. I would have been up how much? $200. I should have jumped in. Here we go. What did we go to before? We went up to, I don't know if it's going to go that high, 205. I really want to do this, but I don't want to chase it. I'm watching is what I'm doing. Let's see, I bought 32 contracts. And then it dropped. They're dropping it. They're bringing it. It's going to go up. Let's see. No pot. No pot today. My love has gone away. She took her drugs to stay. Clay, how old are you again? I know you told me. 36. Am I right? 36. 36. What was that?
News for today.
What is that? Wow, the thing just came on by itself. That's me from this morning. What's the news today? Wow. Why did that thing just come on by itself? That is so weird. It's not even today's. Let me see something. That's not today's. Let me take this, copy the video, put it here, and in here. That was yesterday's. LYA, I remember the ending. There's endings on these things. All right, boom. 3 people clicked on it today. Nice. Because you like the idea that I lost, that I'm a real person. How could this guy always just win? He's always winning. Winning. Today he loses. I was down 660. I got it down to 120. And from 120, I took it back up to almost 900 and walked away at 740 loss. And I stopped. 41. I forgot. I know I had it somewhere. You told me. You know, my mind is like, it's a terrible thing to waste. What can I tell you? I lose it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. You wrote it to me. See? Anyway, I'm sorry. It's, what's his name? One Shot's 36. Gave it away. My average friend is 36 to 38. My average child is 36 to 38. Okay. All right, what do I got going in here? I'm still hearing stuff in the background. Hear it down. That's off. Okay. I was getting a little bit of feedback. All right. All right, I lied. AR trade. That's right. Oh, I was talking about AR. Yeah, I thought he was 36. I gave him a year. Don't push it. Don't push it, active. No, I'm not. Listen, it's great. Whatever age you are, you know, it's great. You're alive. You're breathing. No matter what they call you, what names they call you, you freaking conservative, you. You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to annihilate hate. I'd like to take all the haters in this country, the people who are for the Gaza with the Hamas and those type of people, going on our streets and really, they should be grateful to the day they can be in America. Why do they come to America and want to change this country? You know, that doesn't get me. Why'd you come here? Why don't you just go back to where you came from? We should take them all and put them on a freaking island. Let them hate together instead of hating everybody. We need to get hate out. Remember, who was it? Was it Stevie Wonder? Come on, people now, smile on your brother, and we'll finally come together just to love one another right now, right now. Who wrote that? Come on, people now, love on your brother. That was my phone. I lost my phone. Here it is. Come on, people now, love on your brother. We gotta love one another. The Youngbloods? That's that old? No way. That can't be. Wow. Smile on your brother and we finally get together. Trying to love one another right now. Can you believe that? That is from the Youngbloods. Wow.
Lately.
What's the name of that song? Smile on your brother. Okay, so watch this. Smile on your brother, Youngbloods, what year? Smile on your brother. What the heck? What was the year? Let's get together. Jet Powers. Youngblood. Smile on your brother. What? Youngbloods. What year? Done. 1967. Can you believe it? And it came out until the song was released in July of 1967. And that's what came up in my head, is that we need to smile on your brother and to love one another right now. And it's no different today than it was then. They were giving you a message. John Lennon was giving a message that we need to love each other, not to hate on each other, not to kill each other. And the problem is that disease from the far west has, wherever it is, has spread and become a fungus that's going to every nation. Because that's what Islamic terrorists want to do, is take over. And it doesn't mean all Islamic people are bad or all Muslims are bad. 95% or more are great people. They're really good people. We've got some of them in the room. I'm not going to mention names. All right? I know who they are. And I love them. They're good people. Okay? But then we got these people who just want to hurt each other. And it's wrong. And you know who you are. Woke. Ask yourself, was there any news on the stock today? No. Was there any reason? Yes, there was. Reason for the spike? No. Was it could be hold? They're pump and dumps. This is why I avoid trades with no news. Woke? Okay. Whatever you say, Deck. I'm not woke. What the hell was woke? Wok? I remember I said wok before. Chinese stock. Wok. Work medical. I used to trade work. That's another one. This is an 89-cent stock. I don't play with that crap. Not interested. You can buy a lot of shares, but it's not for me. Earnings. Let's see. Let's put that over here. Oh shit! I don't want that there. Put that here. Let's go back to here. And where's my contract now? So I could have bought that contract before, but it just bottomed out again, and it was 120. It's back to 130. See, it's not worth playing right now. They're manipulating stuff because they don't know which direction. And everybody's waiting on something, like Deck's talking about. Ask yourself, why is the stock moving today? Why it goes up? Why is it going down? And right now, we've got 615, 616. We're at 665 before, minus. NASDAQ is down 157. S&Ps are down 46. I'm just rounding them off. And even Russell's down 2.5, okay? And all we got is Microsoft, NVIDIA, and Apple. I was looking at Forbes last night, the richest people in the world. Donald Trump's only around the 250th, somewhere in that area. You know, there's so many rich billionaires out there. Can you imagine if every billionaire put up $1 billion? There's 500 of them, all right? That's 500 billion. That's a $500 billion just to bring down the debt, or just to help to write off in each one's country. Should they give us $5,000 times every United States person who does a tax return, or should they reduce should they reduce? Now, I don't think if they're going to keep wasting money that they should keep reducing. And the problem is that nobody's been able to do what Donald Trump is trying to achieve now. And the last person who came close enough to do anything like that, believe it or not, was President Clinton. I'd rather they end the Fed. They can't end the Fed. You can't end government. We have no control over armed forces. That won't happen. You still need someone to protect us. But the problem is, like Donald's trying to do with the waste, is great. You see, I remember it was said a long time ago, I think the Iacocca from Chrysler would have made a great president. You need a businessman in there. You need somebody who knows business to run the country like a business. The only problem is it's been mismanaged. Oh, the IRS. Oh, I totally agree. They want to get rid of it. He wants to get rid of it. They'll have something else. All right? You got to tax people on something. But we're getting doubled and triple tax. I buy all the stuff I accumulate in my lifetime. I buy this, I buy that, I pay taxes. I do it from taxed money. I buy it, I pay sales tax on it, and then when I sell it, it's income tax? Bullshit. I'm okay with it, right, for that state. The states would have to bump up because they wouldn't be getting money subsiding. You'd watch all those sanctuary cities go away. I'd like to watch all those sanctuary idiots go away. Alright, SPX, boy, taking a dive. Taking a dive. Let me uncheck this. Taking a dive. Let's put this to 61.10. 61.10 is now $2 and something. What time is it? 1:50. This one's okay. It's 60.90. Let's make this one 05. 61.05. Should be about $3. Yes, it is. I like that $3 mark. Just looking at it now, that $3 mark where I was just talking about, that contract, if I bring it to $3, it's at 32 on the Delta. The other one, 60.90, $3. 90's at $3. It's at 32 on the Delta. I'm just out of the money. It's perfect. I know in my head where it's got to be. Look at that. I lost 360 and 420. Those two of those trades. Couple of those trades. 740. 780 and I won 60. 780 and 140. Right. I won one out of all of those today. Today was a losing day for me. I didn't even feel lost when I was doing it. I just was wrong. I did not have enough of a grip on it. And I waited a few minutes before I got in. I didn't just start trading. I was wrong. Every move I made today. And that happens. It happens. Who lost today? Who's honest enough to say, I lost today? See, nobody here can get honest. 39 people in here. People cannot get honest. Let's try it this way. All right, let's do this. I'm not even going to... I'm asking, please, go do this, all right? I'm going to make a... I don't do this too often, and nobody will know who you are. Let's see. How do I do this? See if I can remember. Hold on. Hold on. How do I do this? How do I do it? Oh, my God. I can't do it? New in open stream. I don't want to do that. Oh, my God. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. It's like locked. Above and beyond. Create a poll. Here it is. You don't have to say how much either way. All right? Winner's on the top. Winner. Loser. How many people will be honest? Possible, severe, anonymous vote. All right? So nobody knows who you are. All right? How many people won? How many people lost? Okay? So go to the poll and please go in and I'm gonna put in mine. I was a loser. Somebody just said they're a winner. I don't know who you are. Nobody knows who you are. There's more than two of us in there. There you go. Good. More winners than losers. I like that. There you go. How many people won today? How many people lost? What am I, the only freaking loser here? That gives me 4 people so far. 39 people. Go vote, please. Go vote. Well, let it run for a little bit. Please go vote. How do we get the chat room back? All right, I want to stop the poll. I want to get the chat room back. Come on. All messages, tag messages. Come on. I can't get it back. Come on. You can hear me. Do you hear me now? Let me try the other one. Maybe it's in the other room. Let's see. Yeah. Please vote. Anonymous. Nobody will know who you are. I think you're lying. I cannot be the only... Oh, there's some more losing. Good. Thank you. Please vote. Did you... Why can't I get that other one to work? Hold on. If I get out of there for a second and I come back in, let's see if it'll work. Here we go. Please vote anonymously. Did you win or lose? Come on, guys. Give me the truth. Did you win or lose today? What do we got? What do we got? Weekday quotes on ends. Let's see. Go. Vote. I'm not going to leave it on forever. Just a few more minutes. So right now we got 60% of the people won, 40%. Only 2 people are losers. So we only have like 60 and 40 is 10, maybe 10 people in here. I don't know, maybe less. I can't believe out of 39 people, I can't get you folks to vote. But we got, ooh, I lost you. I got you back. Got you back. Come on, I think I got you back. Way to go. Got you back. That was weird, just out of nowhere. Try to refresh this again. All right, here we go. All right, so what do we got? 60% say they won, 40% say they lost. Nobody else? 5 more seconds. I'm going to take it off. I can't believe I ask you people to vote, just to be honest, and it's anonymous and you can't vote. This is what bothers me. There's like no interaction here. It's important. It is. You did good, Clay. Good for you. Good job. Maybe I should get 1-on-1 from you. There we go. Look at the spy. All right. Forget the poll. Stop the poll. There you go. There's your answer. 60% of the people said they won and 40. So it's about 50-50, 60-40. All right? That's the way it is. I need 1-on-1. Well, I've got your number. You tell me we can have to put something together. Shoot. I charge $65 an hour, but you get more than an hour, believe me. And we do a Zoom call and phone at the same time. So we can see what we're doing. We can move it back and forth. I can see what you're doing. You can see what I'm doing. And we can go over all your questions one-on-one, everything you need to know. How to make you a better trader. I have made more traders in here, better traders than I could ever be because I'm more conservative. So a lot of you are not like me and you're more risk-taking. I'm going to start getting to be a little more risk-taking because I really want to make some more money. And I think I can do that with certain things, not playing this in and out type of stuff, but more of, I'm not saying long term. Long term is a year and a day. I'm not doing long term investments. I need things that are going to pay me, even including using some ETFs. And I can teach you how to buy certain ETFs, but the key is buying them at the right time and then getting the dividends at the same time the stock's going up and making double trouble for yourself, double money. It can be done. I'll teach you some tricks that you don't think about, that when you understand, you look to that, it'll make you a much better trader. Doesn't mean you can't lose. Today I lost. Today I jumped in. I shouldn't have traded. I came in late after 10:30, and I wasn't feeling right. I'm on a new medicine, and it does affect your mind. But it didn't affect me yesterday. And look at that first day I took it. Remember Tuesday? I got that buzz that lasted about 10 minutes. I went, oh my God. I got so confused. I bought another 400 shares. I was on 800. And then I bought another stock. Man, I did good. Sometimes you just don't know what you got till it's gone. All right, let me do a drop of this stuff. Still good. It's 2 o'clock. Let's see if there's any action coming our way. Uh-oh, I think I got 1 drop in here. That's good. I got 3 out of here. I pay for 2, I get 3. Actually pay for 1. These things are $5 a piece. I think I got 1 more in there, maybe. I might disintegrate by then. All right, good deal, good deal. AR will talk. I got your number, right? I do. I got your number. I got your number. Clay goes first. Yeah, I got your number. No, you got mine. Oh, I got yours. Okay. Where did I put you? I think you're on the back of Ryan. Yeah, you're on the back of Ryan. Okay, I got you. And Clay, I got you right here. All right, so Clay and AR, let's set up for sometime this week, like tomorrow. I like to do it maybe when the market, maybe tomorrow afternoon. I could do one of you one after another. I could do you both together, but I've never done that before. It's easy to do. We open up a Zoom room, but I want to give you one-on-one, answer all your questions, make it easier, make you a better trader. Did AR? Did you give me an email address? Did I send you all the setups that I have that you can upload? I'm looking. I don't see an email address for you. Don't send it on the board. Put it in the private chat. My name is Blue again? Ouch. Oh, I didn't blue you. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Can't get this to work. Huh. No, I don't have an email address for you. Okay. You have to send me your email so I can send you some stuff that you can upload, like I gave to him yesterday. You were asking him to send it to you, but I sent the one who sent it to him. All right, what's going on here? We got Palatar is another one to keep an eye on. Let's see what Palatar is doing also. Let's see. Let me activate this line. Where the heck did that go? There it is. All right, let's do it to here. Fine, perfect. Let's take a look. Big. Let's see, big. Do I have Palatar in here? I do. If I hit Palatar, then I go here, and it should be in there. There it is. Nope, there it was. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Auto. Here we go. Palatar's not doing much today. $96. Oh, yes, it is. It went up. Wow, $9 today. That did not look like $9. Look at that. Look at that. From 95 right there. Look at Palatar. 95.96 to 105. That's another beautiful stock. Another a good one to watch that will continue to grow. And what did Palatar open up? It's going to go right back there in the next day or so. Look at this. 109, 110. So here's a good one for another one. You could buy Palatar. You can buy options for it. If we go into all products here, oh, look at that Palatar. It switched out automatically. There's the 21st. They're cheap. Go to like another one. Let's go to the following week. 21 would be 28 next Friday, right? And look at the price. Palatar. Another one. Yeah, you can go a little further out at 29.30 at 2 something. So you can buy, let's say, 500 shares of this one, 500 shares of SMCI, and you can make money on both of them. So I'm just telling you, there's ways to make money here. Okay, thank you. I got that now. Let me write on this. I'll send you that, but don't do anything with it till I get with you. Let's see. Did you give it to me? No. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it in here. AT. What's your name? Your age. Alright, I got it. That was good. I got it. You used your name. And we're good. I'll send you something a little bit. If I can figure it out. Hold on. Let me see if I can copy that. I can do it right now. Just so you have it. Alright, let's do that. Let's go into here. Let's open this. I'll do it real quick. Wrong one. Wrong one. Here we go. I got so many email accounts. A to Z Marketing is where I'll come from. Let's do... Hold on. Wow. Got more? I gotta do that later. Hold on. P. No, I don't have to P. It's PayPal. Chaikin, Schwab. Alright. Trolls. Schwab. Just get rid of some of these. Let me go to my... I got spam. Let's get rid of the spam. I don't even look at it. I just get rid of it. And then more. And I've got... Where is it? Where's sent? All mail. Trash. How come I can never find my draft section? There it is. Drafts. Oh, here's sent. This is good. Let's do this one. And let's forward this to you. You, buddy. How do we get rid of the one in here? Let's take that one. I want to get rid of that. I can't get rid of it. All right, two. Forward. Oh, I see. Out. Recipients. Edit subject. Where is it? ST recipients. 45. Okay. You're already in here. Forward. Script. Alright, you'll know this is me. I sent it to you. Alright? You've been sent. Hopefully I didn't send anybody else's name with it. I think I might have. Ooh. I didn't mean to do that. Clay, I might have sent you to AR. I thought I removed it. I'm not sure if it's in there or not. Hopefully not. It says to Clay Campbell. I thought I removed it. It looks like I removed it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry if I did. I don't usually do that. I'm careful. But he's trustworthy, so. It's like me sending it to Elon Musk. I don't trust Elon. I do. Just believe that I believe. Microsoft. Uh-oh. My subscription has been renewed. $99. February 20th. Friday the 20th. What's today? Today's Thursday. Oh, renew next year. They renewed me again automatically. $99 plus tax. Fucking just so I can use Microsoft Word. Such a freaking waste. It's not fair. Microsoft. Mark Chicken Costco. Annual account summary is ready. You got money for me? Summary's ready. View now. I'll view it later. Costco. Skin Solutions. There's gonna be too much shit. Skin Solutions. Alright. Myers Beach and Reset Password. Quest Diagnostics. Q. Top picks. Alright, there we go. Hopefully you got it. Alright, I got out of that. Who wrote me? Alright. You can check your email, AR. Oh, you got it. Good. Okay, good. Clay, make sure I didn't send you another one. Alright? If I did, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I removed your name. You did. Just delete it. You already have it. Thank you. I forwarded the one I sent to you, but when I forwarded, I took your name out. I hope it worked, because then it looked like I sent both. I hate this. I loved Outlook. It was so much easier for me to use. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Boom, boom. All right, come on. I'm going to take this out for now. I got too much to do. 609.20. Let's leave it at 35. It's a little higher than it is. Shit. Right there. It'll be there soon. Wait for me, I'm coming. 70. 75. That'll put us over the VWAP. Right there. Right on the VWAP. Check that out. Oh, good for you. Doing futures. 2 candles. What candles? You don't tell us on ES candles. Okay, I got you. I don't know what it looks like without looking at it. Let's see. Let's go to Palatar and put ES in there. I think it's ES. It has to put a line in it to get the, what is it? ES. That's wrong. How do you do the actual ES? I think it's a bar like that. Is that how it's done? I just don't remember. Is that right? EverSource Energy? That's not it. How do you write it as a symbol? How do I put ES in? And it's a future. I think my futures are on. I'm not sure. Oh, you see, I told you, I knew there was a line. I just had the line in the wrong place. Like that. Okay, much better. It's a mini contract. See, it's like the same price as SPX. It's very much similar to SPX. And you don't pay this kind of money for it, but let's see, where is it? There you go. SPY's ripping, and so will ES, correct. It's about the same, but there's no time element involved here. Futures don't have a time thing on it. Not like the Delta. Or the Theta, I mean. 6102. Look at that. 6126. Every 20... What is it? 6122 to 26. Every 25 cents is another click, I think. Oh, wow. Look at you. Look at it rip. Look at it rip. How much further do you think it's going to go? Yeah, I got you. Let me go back to this for a second. I don't want to chase it. This is how you get hurt. I watch the SPY level 2 TOS for entries. Just for curiosity. Well, I don't have level 2 set up in here. All I gotta do is do this. Watch, there's your level 2. And take away the news for right now. See? There's level 2. Then what he's talking about is you do this. Like this. Watch, see? It'll be very similar to the SPY. But there's not much showing there. You got 76 selling, 59. So if there's more buying, it's going to go up. If there's more selling, it's going to go down. And that's really what you're looking for. Let me see something real quick. But this is not the best level 2 on... he's using a different company, which is probably much better than this. Why isn't it coming up? Why isn't it coming up? 61.25. Should be right around here. There we go. I knew it should be right around there. 61.25. See what we show here? 43, 82, 90. Let's see. The price should be going. I can't see it. 25. So I have to show. It's like rocking the boat. If you look at time and sales, you see the selling off. See the sell off? More red than green. There's the buyback. You got to be careful. They'll make you think it's going back up, and then they'll hit you down. But right now it's holding at that 61.25 is holding. I missed it. I just missed it. So we're looking at a lot of things right now. See? What did I tell you? They faked out and brought it down. It's exactly what I was talking about. How much further down we coming? That's the point. Coming down. But ES is not going down. One shot. What are you talking about? What? The SPY? Oh my gosh. Let's take a shot. Killing me. See, I'm chasing it. I'm losing. It's killing me. Damn, I'm in trouble. Come on. I went in too fast. $567.90. I'm in way too high. Oh my God, it's not my day. I should have stayed out. Oh, Lordy Lord. Come on. I made a few bucks. Oh, I had 5 contracts. I made 15 cents times 5 contracts, $75. I got scared because I got in too high. But it's going to go, and there it goes. I should have stayed. That was it. That was the one. Let's see if I did right. 6, it's 295. I got out a little too soon. I got out at 80. It's at 90. But I got in too late. I was in 265. Let me get a trade. Okay. I love you, baby girl. Okay, at least it was positive for me. Let's see. Oh, there it is. 310. Dang. And let's see. Yep, look at that. ES up another click. Got out too soon. But it's okay. I brought my loss down a little. From 740 to 665. Ah. I didn't even realize I was in 5 contracts. Wow. I wonder it was moving so fast. That's what I used to use. I'm back. AMD's moving nicely. AMD is the same, Meta's the same. Yeah, I got out a little too soon. But back to where I got out. There we go. Pull back a little bit. See the red? Every time you see this, that's sell-off. This is the same as this. If I put this here, it should be pretty much the same. One sells, the other one, right? One's stock, one's future. See? I only need one. There's your plus plus. ES might move a little faster. It was 61.25 now. It's now 6.50, $1.50 more. I don't know what you need to make it work on that. That's the only thing. Okay. I forgot how futures works. Something every 25 cents is a click or something like that. Is that what it is? Every 25 cents. So that went from 25.50 or 61.25 to 26.75. That'd be, there it is, 27. So you got 2 times 4, 8 clicks, something like that. I just don't remember. Bullish Bear knows. He might tell us. 25 cents equals a tick. See, I was right. That's what I said. I call it a click, a tick. So that means it went up. It went up from 61.25 to 61.27. That went up $2. That means it went up eight clicks. Every tick equals what? $500? I'm not even sure. Well, it depends on how many contracts do. I just don't remember how it works. I know. Thank you, Bullish Bear. You got to make up your mind whether you're a bull or a bear. He's a bullish bear. He likes to bet on the market going down. I'm telling you, people make more money on the downstroke than they do the upstroke. Isn't that right? All right. I brought my loss down a little bit. He's smiling. We should talk more. You know things. You should educate the people in the room a little bit. You got while you're in between trades. It'd be nice. Look at that. 26.50. Was it 61.25? I'm looking at the sell price. It's true. You got to look at what you buy into, because you're buying. You're probably down about you're probably down about 1 tick every time you buy in. I don't know what the spread, if it changes higher than that. There we go. 70, 65, back to where I was. I want to see a little more pullback. Maybe I'll buy it again. 5 contracts. Let's go back to 5. That one's got 5. How did they all get 5? That one's got 4. Make it 5. 5. One more. That's what I used to do. 5. 5. I got 5 on all of them. Alright, let's change out the SPY till tomorrow. It's 225. I'm going to make it the 21st on SPX. 21st. And let's make it, let's see, 609. We're gonna make it 608. Wanna go down? What do we got? What do we got? Come on. 785. 607. 580. That's good. 250221. That's tomorrow's contract. Alright, so I changed my put on SPX. I'm gonna do the same thing on the call. I'm gonna make it tomorrow. Just in case if I do something and I get caught up, that I can leave it overnight. That's 1320. So 611. What is this? 15. I want to bring it down, so I got to bring it further out. Let's go to 30. 6130 will bring me to 7. Let's go 40. And that is 440. That's perfect. So I got that one on tomorrow's contract. It's not as active. Not as much going on. Here we go. About to go up any second. One more shot. Ready? Come on. Trade products. SPX. Let's try tomorrow. 30 here would be 6115. 6115 and the 21st. Oh, those are weekdays. Wait a second. Week. Those are weeklies. I say. Let's do the regular one. It's cheaper. 6140 is $1.75. I gotta go up. Let's go to 6130. That doesn't make sense. That's the 21st. 6130. That's wrong. That shows 330. This is showing me $6. What am I doing wrong? What's wrong here? Give me a second. Let me bring this to 25. All right. So we got the 20. One is a weeklies. That's 1 day, and the other one is 4 days. Huh. They must have different symbols. 36. That's too expensive. That's 4. That's 8. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. I just got a friend of mine swears by Palantir and swears by, yep, see, Palantir, he's just talking. I should let you hear the conversation. Palantir and SMCI, two stocks we're really looking heavy at. But right now, the market is dropping. So I don't think I want to buy anything yet until I'm sure. I would have liked to buy an SMCI contract maybe by the end of this day for tomorrow and swing trade it. I got a feeling that tomorrow the markets will go up a little in the morning. I don't think we're due for any more bad news. All right, FBI Director Patel confirmed. Excellent. That's the FBI guy. Fed bars urges incoming regulators to implement international capital standards. Says Fed should not reform stress tests in any way that results in a lower bank capital requirements. It's important to have strong bank regulations and supervision against potential shocks. Okay. Could cause a recession, cause a depression. Eggs get any higher, we're all going to be depressed. Right now, I don't see anything really happening. I might have to go tomorrow, take a shot in the morning. Getting back my money today is not going to be an option, I don't think. Hi, baby. Getting hungry? What time is it? It's 2:41. I'll take your food out in a bit. Yeah. Why are you always so jumpy? Why are you so jumpy? Huh? Want me to do your hair today? Yeah, do your hair? Make it pretty? Yeah? Make you pretty girl? Make my pretty girl. Yeah, I love you. I love my baby. I'm playing with my cat. She's sitting right next to me. Let's see if you can see her. Right here, let's see. See how long this. Hold on. There you go. She's right. It's too small. I'm petting her now. Hey, baby girl. Give me a kiss. Come here. Love my baby girl. All right, that's it. My love between my cat and me is between us. Can't watch. Okay. Everything is dropping. Look at Tesla. I took Tesla out. And I put in... What did I put in? SMCI, I think. I did. Let's see what I got in here. I put in SMCI where Tesla was. I gotta put it back where I have Meta. Let's see. What's in number... I don't know if I want to do that. Blue is Meta. Meta blue, that would be 3 is a put. Number 2 is a call on Meta. Looking at my different colors. Purple I know is SPX. Number 5. Number 7 is, oh, I still got NVIDIA in here. NVIDIA on that one. The dates are wrong, I know that. I'll have to change that. And maroon. That's NVIDIA too. Alright, let's change the dates. 25/02. And let's put next week, which we said would be 28th. 28th. There you go. And 28th. This one is a call. Let's do it to 1. What are we at? What are we at? I don't see it because I took it off the thing. Here we go. 129. Let's go 135. Messed up. 1, 3, 3. Let's go 133. That's 9. Let's go 135. And that gives me 8. That can't be. 1, 3. Let's go 140. 140 is. We're gonna go 1. Alright, hold on. 145. It'll change. 145 is $3. Come on. Where is it? Just looking for it. That was 25.01. Oh, that's just 31. That's not right. How did that did there? 31 should be 28. 28. Come on. 25.02. That's why. It's supposed to be 02. $3.95. Perfect. Then we want to change the put. So the put is number. That's the call. It's number 6. Number 7. Okay. Number 7. 1, 2, 3. It's 228. And then we want. What did I say? There we go. 285.3 is 133. Perfect. All right, those are all set. NVIDIA is set. Let me go back to SMCI, which would be number. That one there is number Brown. It's call 9. All right, got it. That's the put, which I'm not going to do. And that's set for 221. I should really take that one and put it till next week too, but let's see where we're at. It's dropping. See, I want to leave it a little further. If I got to pick that up at 54 today, and just taking it $4 or $5 on 500 would have been 2,500. That's a beauty. That's a home run. That's what I should be doing. No more of this other stuff. It's too temperamental. Look at this one. 460. I can't chase this. Look at this SPY going up and down, up and down, up and down. It's almost 3 o'clock. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Okay. 246. Anybody see anything happening here? These contracts are cheap. These are 20. It's gotta be 21st. 21st. SMCI, still watching it. I don't really like the. Let me see if I can find the contract. Here it is. All products. Here we go. That's SPX. Let me take a quick look at. Let's take that one out. I thought I had one in here. I don't. Products. Here we go. SMCI. That's for the 20th is today. I think I had the 21st in there. How could it be the 20th? Oh, that's SPX. Okay. SMCI. I'm looking at the products for SMCI. I want to fine tune it a little. Here we go. 21st. Contract at 30, say 29 is 63. Go back to my contracts, 63, and change. It's on 63. That's what it's on. I'm consistent. There goes the SPY. Unbelievable. Are we finally going to run? What do you think, folks? Or are we going to come back down? SPY is running. Oh my gosh, look at it go. No news. No news. You still in that ES? Going forward? Whoa. You just made some money. Got a 30-cent spread. Don't like that. What was that? I don't see any. Oh, yeah. No, I had a phone call and I missed my entry. Huh? Too bad. What's pushing this up? That's what I want to know. Just missed out big time myself. Let's go to a 61.30 contract now. Let's go to 35. 61.35. That's cheap. Let's go to 30. That's good. Still too high. It's gonna pull back right here. Should pull back a little. Do that. Scary. This is scary. SMCI not even moving. Let's go temporarily back to NVIDIA, just to see. Moved up a little bit. Not much. So what's moving the clock here, folks? Hit a button by mistake. Okay. Let me take a look. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at something I don't remember. Great. Told you the pullback was coming now. This contract. 60.90, 60.65. SPX put. It's hard to say. Slight pullback, but is that it, or are we going to pull back some more? Nobody knows. No news. Patel, the Senate. It's 1439. It's 239 here. That's it, right there. That news for Trump shot it up. What happens now? Probably comes back down. I know what to check. Finviz. Wow, we went red. We went worse. 503. Let's see. 503. 39.64 on the S&Ps. Rest is down. Everything's down. The green we had before is gone. Only Microsoft is green. That's it. Some neutral, but that's it. Nothing's moving. Nothing's moving. I think it's gonna, let's say, I don't know. I don't know which way this is going to go. This is just one of those days. You can make a big mistake. It can go either way. And nothing to tell you why. 1234 10 consumer dictionary stocks. U.S. FTC buys its launches incremental tech censorship. That's 33. We're already at 54. There's nothing in here. Let's take out that level 2 and put the news back. Here. NVIDIA stock rises. Chip maker got a price tag. Upgrade. Shares rose 2% with 39.55. Big deal. I don't see anything that's significant here. Market's going up slightly. Anything from the gallery? Anybody have any thoughts? I may not get my money back today. It's okay. I got tomorrow. Usually I take Fridays off, but I'm not guessing. This was a gamble. What it is. I think it wants to go up, but unfortunately, by the time it does, we'll be too late. About to go. Power hour. Got 4 minutes. Here it goes. All right. They're not moving. We got about 2 minutes. What do we got? We got 2 minutes. Okay. All right. Any thoughts? Anybody? All right. Have a great day. You people are so quiet. I can hear a pin drop in here. What a mess. What a mess. Here we go. A little bit of a push on NVIDIA. Nothing on SMCI at the moment. Watching the contracts. A little bit of a push here. Tesla. Nothing on the top shelf. Top shelf is this. Not that one. Let's see something real quick. See, nothing there. It's still, that's consolidation. They're here. I could put 4 stocks in here, but if I do that, it gets so small. I get rid of Apple, put an SMCI. I haven't been watching Apple much. I just know it keeps going up. No pullback, look at that. That's why I'm not in. I don't like it. This is a waste. I'm right. Not yet, baby. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna eat an orange. An orange a day. Got a garbage can below me, so. And that smells good. I'd like to make my money back. I don't see it happening yet. We're in power hour. Nothing really happening. Live to tell the story another day. So I'm down 665 for the day. I did one more little one that brought me back a little. That puts me up a little over 500 for Tuesday and Wednesday today total. So it's not a total loss. Up over 2,800 last week. We'll get it back. We'll get a good one. Gonna get a home run. Who would like a piece of orange? Here we go. Oh, I thought I had a napkin here. I have one. Put that there. Napkin a little wet here. Here we go. My contract hasn't moved. That SPX calls at 1570, 350, 370. Hasn't moved. Now Tesla's moving. I'm not playing with it. Tesla has moved. Went down 330, 350, 340. There's nothing happening. Might be worth grabbing a 6120 for the end of the day run. I'm looking at a 6135. I'm assuming you're talking about SPX. Hold on. SPX. Must be one of those out in the 6120 today. is 6120. 215, not bad. Mine is a little further out. 6135. So, oh yeah, that's low. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I'm on tomorrow's date. I'm using tomorrow's 6135. I already went to tomorrow. I wouldn't do today's contracts anymore. Not on SPX. I'm not getting stuck again. Go to the 21st. Just in case. A good orange. I needed the vitamins. I'm in nothing right now, folks. Nothing. I'm in the looking stage. You remember the song Georgie Girl? Hey there, Georgie Girl. There's another Georgie deep inside. You're always window shopping, but never stopping to buy. How many of you are window shopping? Don't you love how I relate everything to music? Honey, wait till I change the tune. Maybe I can get you to move. Just kidding. I can hear. Way to go for cash? Cash? What's that? Window shopping? I'm always window shopping, but never stopping to buy. Oh, take those pearly eyes and just why? He was confirmed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I said that. I said that 10 minutes ago. I read it out loud. Federal bar. What do you call it? FBI nominates Koch. That was at 14:39. I read it to the room. You're a little late and $1 short. Yeah, we see that, Clay. We'll talk about it. Who am I to talk? I'm $1 short today. Nothing is moving. Nothing. I'm ready to call it a day. Just walk away. Just walk away, Renee. Do. Nothing happening here. Nothing. Oh shit. Why'd that happen? I don't know why that happened. That's weird. Why it does that. Welcome to the Power Hour. You're on the phone again? I'm on the phone again. Do. I'm on the road again. Play it again, Sam. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back. No more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. What'd you say? That was a good song. That's an oldie. It's probably the 50s. When did they do the song Hit the Road, Jack? Who knows? $1960. Wow. That was Ray Charles. He couldn't even see what he was writing. That's amazing. What'd you say? Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. I had no idea that was Ray Charles. 1960. Most of you weren't even born. I was 6. 6 years old. And I was listening to that stuff because I had a sister who was 11. I went to her Sweet 16 party. Was in the house. Valley Stream, New York. Anybody from Valley Stream, New York? North Woodmere. I went to Ogden School. I would have gone to Hewlett High School, but ended up living in Queens. Like Trump, living in Queens. I go to a place called Queens. Remember that movie? I go to McDougal's. That was a great movie. Man, I was crazy. I was just a kid. It wasn't my fault. I didn't expect to grow up this fast. Hi, baby girl. What, are you hungry? That's your problem. I took it out. It's warming up. I'll feed you when I get around to it. Now get lost. What do you want? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. She just wants to be near me. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Imagine I'm in love with you. I have many times before. I've imagined. How come 8K comes to my room and you don't say hello? He's busy. He's looking at stuff. I see he's in his own room looking. Alright, get out of there. He's not there. What am I watching? SMCY down. Misty up 39 cents. Everything's pulling back. Alright, what do we got here? SMCI up down 43 cents. I'm waiting for it to pull back. But PLTR pulling back. Another good one. TWLO pulling back. Everything's pulling back. The markets are going down. Come on. Wow. Nvidia's up 50 cents. These are the stocks I watch. Tesla's down 650. And the SPY is down $3. All right. It's been a down day. All right, folks. 313. I'm not going to make up my loss today. That's for sure. I did a total loss now of $665 loss today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I lost one. No, I won one. I won two. I won three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I won 3 out of 3 and lost 665. Let me make a copy of this. 3 out of 3. Save. Okay. So, I won and lost 3 out of 6. Lost $665 today. up for a week. Now, let's see, up for the week. $11.64. So that's $11.64. Take away $6.65. I'm up for a week. $499. It's the first day I lost in a long time. So that's it, folks. Oh, I forgot to put the what do you call it in with that. Hold on. Give me a second. Get rid of that. Maybe I'll get lucky before the end of the day. Alright, here it is. So I'm up $4.99 for the week. I lost $6.65 today, which sucks. I'll put that in the top. And my profits. I always like to be transparent. So I won 3 and I lost 3. So I won and lost 3 out of 6. There you go. Today's at 484. I'm going to take that last one out. Let's see. 1, 9, 7, oh, that was yesterday. Okay, so that's the 19th. Here's the 20th. I've been putting it up in profits. What happened to the 20th? Oh, it is the 20th. Okay, there you go. Everything I've done is been put out there so you can see it. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. I don't like to leave too many open. The watch list is good. Let's see, what else I got in here? Let's watch ES. And what else we want to watch? SMCI. We'll get rid of those tomorrow. There's Meta, the top. And here's what we're watching. Okay, we're good. Everything is up to date. Everything is good. In a few seconds, 3:30, I'm going to take down my top computer, turn one off, because I don't know if I'm going to do much more. It's not much movement here right now, and the best thing to do is to do nothing. I got to walk away and take that loss. Eat it like a man. I can't take it like a woman. I didn't have the surgery. We got unwoke. I'm just kidding. It never happened. Look at that, 45, like the president. I always get 45, 47. That's my average. It is what it is. I don't advertise. That's my problem. Don't care. All right, anybody, any suggestions? Anything you're thinking about doing? Anything you're looking for? Wish you would share it with the room. Like if you're thinking about doing a swing trades, it only helps your position. If you swing trade and you want people to do what you're doing, you know, it'll help your position. Say, oh, well, what's his name's doing it? He's pretty successful. You know, I think I'm going to do it too. You know, I think I'm going to swing that, do this or do that. I want to swing SMCI. I'm just waiting for it comes down a little bit more. Swinging Peloton call. I grabbed up 103 earlier. Excellent. At what price did you get it? And what contract? That's next week's? Is that the 28th or the 21st? 21st? You got to tell which contract. It's a 103. Is it the 21st or the 28th? You got to tell the day, that, and what price did you get it at? What price did you get that at? So if I look at, you pay 2 for tomorrow, 21st. So if I look at Peloton right now, all right, I go to Peloton. I have the 21st. I'm looking at a 103. Wow. So you bought it. You're up $1.50 already. Excellent. Unfortunately, it's only one contract. But you're doing good, and Peloton should go up tomorrow morning. I think you're real good. I think you should probably get out about $5 on the contract, which is more than double your money. Good deal. Good job. See, I need more of this. But when you do it, put them on the board. I think you did put it up earlier, and you said you were in one. Let me just see something. One shot. I'm pretty sure you wrote it before. Come on. There we go. One shot. Yeah, maybe Peloton 2. 612. Might be grabbing a 620. Palatar call. I grabbed the 3 earlier, but you didn't. Thank you. I did. I don't remember. You actually didn't. You said you were gonna looking at it, and you didn't say what you did. So I'm looking back. I'm already on the 18th. So I'm looking at everything you said, and you didn't say you grabbed it. From now on, tell the contract, the date, and the price you paid for it. People can see how far it went, because right now I don't know if I would get into it. It might pull back. I don't know overnight, but it might pull back. I think in the morning. I think tomorrow. I think we're going to see a much different picture. All right, just you know what I mean, because after I'm not saying tell me you're doing it before you do it. You get in first and just say this is what I just did. I just got into Palatar at this price. I think it's going to move by tomorrow. I expect it. This is what I'm looking for. I got a plan. My plan is to get it at 240 and double my money. Only in one contract, I still make $200-300. Who likes to wake up and say, "Hey, look at that! I just made $200. Hey, I just made $5,000." You know, that's what it can do for you. So I didn't do anything right now because I'm down and I don't want to chase. And I do really believe that I got to look more closely at SMCI and Palatar, INOQ, stocks like that, AI stocks, and make a decision to invest some money. Because I do believe in the overrun. It's not the daily up and down, it's the monthly where it's going. Right? Oh, you hungry? Stay down. Stay down. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I do. I got you. Yeah. That's my orange. You smell the orange. Yes, you do. I didn't give you any. I'm sorry. I didn't give you any orange. Smell. Smell. That's vitamin C. You like that? Oh, that made you stand up. That's good. Hold on. Make everything smell good. All right. I got a machine, so I put a piece of the orange peel in front of the machine that's blowing out, so it blows out the smell of the orange into the room. I love the smell of orange. Don't you? Do a little scratch and sniff with the orange. All right. I think that's about it, folks. I think I'm done. I do. I don't see much movement. I think it's time to call it. So I am closing off my top computer. That is one down. One down. Well, I was about 32.3, 32.2. Now I'm at 31.7. So I still got a substantial amount of money in my account. I'm good in that account. On account of I lost today. And it hurt. It hurts when I lose. I don't like losing. Nobody likes losing. Do you like losing? You're not a loser. All right. Let's see. I think I'm going to close up everything in here. That's closed. Here. Let's see. Let's close this. Lock it. Lock this one. I might lose you for a second, but I'm ready. In case I do, I'm ready. Let's see what we got going in here. I get rid of this. I don't need this. What's this? That's my cat. That's good. Alright. Items for sale. Michael Pizza. Personal. Cat and personal. That's it. Alright. Closing one computer down. I sent off the emails to those people today. Everyone's done. Close it up. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Two more. Off. One down. One down, one to go. It's a lot of work in the morning when you turn everything on. You gotta. Sorry about that. You turn on 2 computers in the morning and you gotta fix everything and set everything up, and it's a lot of work. So when you get up late and you gotta do it, it's a lot of work. All right. There's that. Let's go back to here. All right. Looks like I'm not buying anything today. I'm done. There's not a lot of movement. You're chasing right now. if you're getting into singing, unless you're going to swing trade and you really believe what's going to happen tomorrow, as I do, I'll wake up tomorrow and say, oh man, I should have bought that. I'm so sorry I didn't. But it doesn't matter, you know. I just walk away today and say, well, I lost $660. I'm still up 500 for the week so far. It was a short week because we all got off Monday. And it is what it is. Maybe I'll do better tomorrow. I'm going to get up early tomorrow and I'll be here. And that's it. So with that said, I want to thank everybody. There goes SMCI, just starting to move a little bit. Just like I always say, have a great rest of your day. If you're new in here, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world, and I'm glad you came in today. Sorry you had to see me lose, but you know, everybody's got to lose in order to win. That's it. Well said. Clay, we'll talk. All right, guys. I will leave this on till 4 o'clock. All right. We got another 30 minutes. Keep your eye posted because it could start moving any second. And that is the deal. And love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right. But I'll be around. I'm going to walk back in. I may jump in. I don't know. So if something starts happening, I may jump up. You want to watch NVIDIA or SMCI? What do you want to watch? Anybody. SMCI or NVIDIA? Which one? Quick! 1, 2, 3. All right. You're all a great help. SMCI it is. There we go. All right. Now, one more. Tesla or Palantir? I already put it in there. Tesla or Palantir? All right. Palantir it is. Ha ha ha! Gotcha. All right. Let's do one thing for this one. Let's add in support and resistance. All right. So we go down here. We go to here. Right here. Let's go all the way. You'll see. And then here. Okay, bring it back and change this back up to, and now we'll set it. Set it and forget it, buddy. Edit. We've got resistance. Right. Let's put this at, we want to see 107. So 107 is our alert. And then here we want to put, watch. Support. I don't know what the support and resistance, like some of them I know it by heart, but I'm going to bring this one here. We have 107. Let's leave $1 for right now until we know exactly where it's at, and make it 106. There we go. I think that's pretty good. There you go. It might be less. Let's see. If I've got right here is 106.95 minus 70. Be 25. Let's go right here. I'm going to bring this to there. Let's make this 20. I'm just trying to tweak it. I don't really know yet. There you go. That's pretty good. So I'm going to say from 20 and to here about 80 cents. It's about 75. It's down a little. So I left it at 107 because that's where we wanted to go. That's that one. This one here, we already know we hit that top there, and that is 60.39, so let's even that out. Let's make it 45, just like Trump. 45. 45 is good. 45, and in here it would be 59.45. I got 58. Let's go 59. It might be $2 on this one. Let's go 59.45. No, it's gotta be more. Let's see. Right there is 59. Let's go 59.15. And then here, 60.50. Let's leave it $1 and leave it in between. I don't know exactly what this one is yet either. I have to watch it closely for a day or so. On 60. So I put $1 in there at SMCI. All right? I'm not saying it's 100%, but it's close enough. This one's 60. So if here, we're here at 08. Let's make this, even it off, always to the closest is 10, right? And 60 would leave us 50 on the bottom. Let's see where it goes. 6095. Boom. That's perfect. Look at that. That is perfect. That is definitely right on. Maybe a little closer, but it's always 60 somewhere. See it right there, right here, and right there. We're back to that point, and in the same channel. That's good. And you can see we're going up here, which is going to bring this up, but I'm watching it. Wow, nice, huh? I don't have a Palantir setup. No Palantir setup. Let's see. I can write a contract for Palantir for tomorrow. It's 22. Let's take my SMC put. Let's take my put out of there. And I'm going to go dot. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, this is missing anyway. What the hell's going on in here? Oh, wow. This is gone. Let's see. Now we got it back. Okay. I got it. I'm going to make this one here. MCI. It's PLTR. I'm going to make this a call. Take away the put. And I'm going to make it 110. 110. Let's see what it comes up. I don't even, I'm guessing. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Oh yeah. $1.09. Let's make it, that's got to be right. It must be $1 at a time for Palantir. Oh, that is good actually, $1. That's on tomorrow's contract. $1.09. Now a quick look. See if I did right and where my thing is. I'm going to look for myself. I'll tell you guys in a second. Palantir. PLTR. Looking for tomorrow's contract. It's 21st. And I said $1.10 is, oh my God, $29.30 on the Delta. Is that perfect or what? Damn, that was good. I am good. Look at the pullback here. That's what bothers me. You never know. Boom. Look at the pullback here. Right there. Okay. It didn't move much on the contract. I'm going to take this 63 contract on SC. And also for tomorrow. Let's make it 60. Let's see. I want to make it a little bit richer. Let's see. What is that? What is that? 60. 60. I want to go 59. How big is 59 is, come on, 218. Let's make it 58. It's got to be much higher. Oh, this is SMCI on a call. Yeah, it's 2 something. I like it. It's for tomorrow. All right, that's what I'm watching. And a 110 call for tomorrow on, I don't like this contract. I don't see as much busy on this contract. I don't like it. Let me go back to the 59. I can look at the contracts and tell you if they're mushy, you know? 59. That can't be right. Oh, I put 98. 59. There we go. Got it. $1.98. I bet that it's better. Here we go. Yeah, it's not great, but it's a better contract. I bet you the 160 is even better. 160. I mean 60. Let's go to 60. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. There we go. I got it back. Whew. SMCI. I'm going to get rid of the 59 and do 60. I'm willing to bet you it's much better. It's cheaper, but 157. And I'm looking for the substance in the contract itself. And that is much better. So leave the 60. More people on it means a greater chance of you being able to get rid of it. Now the only problem is here is that right now SMCI should have been a put, but will it go back up? That's the thing. And I think it will right now. Oh shit, I missed it. I don't want to chase it. How far did it go? It was down to 156. 20 cents. That would have been $80. That would have been $80. Too bad. I had it. It was too bad. It was too late for me to write it. You see, but where we are right there, there's a 1, 2, almost triple bottom. Look at it go. 80, it's going up. It's got a 4 cents, got about 4 cents on the spread. I got you. Oh, you okay? You all right? Come here, come here. You all right? You fell down. You fell down. You all right? Scared you. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. All right. Good. Stay there. She fell off the bed. It's going up. There it goes. There it goes. I missed it. I had it too. Can't chase it now. Can't chase it. I had it. That would have been about 40 cents right there. A little less. Damn, that would have been nice. Shit. That's what I was waiting for too. But what I don't like is that for right now, if you look at this, let's go into a 2-minute. Oh man, I can't believe I missed that one. I had it all laid out, but I couldn't get the right contract laid up. You see, what we have here is from here to here, and then from here to here, which means we are going down on both fronts. If I do a quick, what do you call it, from here to here, and then from here, you see, going down from the top and down from the bottom. That's what you're looking at. You see what I'm saying? So for right now, we are more in a negative space of pulling down. Going down from the top, coming down from the bottom. Which means we're creating lower lows and we're creating lower highs. You want lower highs, lower lows for put. You want higher highs, higher lows for a call. Now you could have flatline lows and higher highs and still go up. But right now, that's not what we got. It's not a lot, and it's not a big incline, but the thing is, it just tells you where we're at. Right? You see it? Don't see it? And that's how quick you can draw trend lines. I don't need 10,000 lines on there. If I want to see 10,000 lines on a stock, I go to Jay's room. He's got 10,000 lines out there. I don't understand all that. Even though I know exactly what he's doing, I don't understand it. I think it's very confusing. And people don't want confusing. They don't want to complicate it. They want simplicity. Simplicity sometimes is the most complex thing you'll ever come across in your life. The simple things are really hard. Really hard. Palatar is going up and it's going up. Okay? So Palatar is a good example of a stock that's still going up. SMCI is a good example of stock that went up, hit its high for now, and pulled back a little. But holding in an area, I think we're going to go back up tomorrow morning. Maybe even overnight. I'm not a swing trader, but if I was, SMCI looks even better to me than Palatar. Palatar looks like it might have a little pullback first before it goes up. And then the only reason you know these things is because if you watch it over time. But it doesn't even mean that even though you watch it and you think it's going to go that way, it does. Sometimes you get fooled. You know, you got false breakouts. You got fake outs, fake out ups, fake outs down. Right? Right, girl? Right? Keep licking. She's a licker. I put lidocaine on my hand. She licks my hand. I think she likes to get numb. She's a stony. This cat's a stony. I don't let her do it, but she does it. Sometimes she gets a lick in here and there. Her tongue gets frozen. I think she likes that. I don't know. There's your pullback, just like I said, on Palatar. There's your pullback on the spine. Here's a slight pullback on SSMCI. See, before I wanted to jump in at 156. They were almost at 338. Watch the pullback. Watch it go one more time. But I'm not jumping in. Even though it's good and I can bring down my losses, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to try to make things happen right now. I'm not going to do it. So, folks, thank you all. Have a great rest of your day. I'm going to leave this up just the way I see it for right now. We took Tesla off. I mean, I could put a fourth stock in here, but I just think it's going to be too small. See, I could do this and that. Watch. You see there? And then I can put here. I can't see the end. That's the problem. TSLA. Oh, we can. Good. Chart. Who knows? I'll have to fix those tomorrow. It's not correct. Watch. Save, overlap volume. Show trend, what do we got? Extend alerts, tools are off. Eastern Standard Time, price access, keep price zoom. Custom intervals, let's go 15. Use log scale, percentages, that's fine. Here, bars to the right, 150. Options, take away throw theatrical price, show volumes, extended, we don't really do futures, equities, after hours, show volume, apply, okay. Then you do this, watch, oh I forgot something, boom, color, appearance, Philip, watch this, how fast you can do this, ready? I like my it brighter. Say okay. That's green. Board it down. Same thing here. Down. Come on. That one doesn't just has to be close. There you go. Say okay. Background black. Grid more. Corner left black. Say okay. Colors text none. Average full wicks. Line width 1. Okay, do anything else in here? I think that was it on those. Ready? Watch. Let's bring my stock in. Okay. I already got my thing. Let's make it smaller. Boom, boom. Alright, let's bring it down like this. Let's bring this up. Right there. Tesla. And then the next thing you want to do, background dark color. Those are right. Graphs are in here. So we want to open this. And I'm missing. So I put VWAP. VWAP. Ready? I put in, boom, got it. Next one, exponential, EXP, right? I do moving exponential. Next one, I do think. I want 203, I want 204. Next, I want shared. Okay, I want this one, come on, here and here. Perfect. Now, ThinkScript, 13-day, that's fine. VWAP, watch. VWAP, unbanned. Click here, click there, they're good. Here, make it white. Wait. Say okay. 13. This one here, 9, make it 13. 10, 11, 12, 13. Make it, that is correct. Everything else should be off. Let's see, show study. Okay. That is, what else? 13. Close. This is your ThinkScript, should be 9 and 21. That's fine. It's the same color, but it's good. Here, apply. And say, you say goodbye, and I say hello. 13, that's the ThinkScript, one below. I think we're good. There you go. See how fast I did that? I set up a whole new system in here with new stock. So for right now, let's see. We'll leave it this way. Go. Okay, we gotta open a little more. Let's take the. I didn't do the trade part, but that's okay. Where's my chart? Didn't open. Why didn't that open right? There we go. I know it's smaller, and I got to make them right, but. Can't get it to move. How we doing? See? Now we can watch Tesla, we can watch Palatar, we can watch SMCI. And I got 4 stocks across, right? The only thing is just try to even these up a little bit more. This one's smaller. This one is size. Just a little bit. Let's see. There you go. 1. There's 2. How's that? Not bad? What are you thinking, folks? Does it look all right? I still got you? Oh, I do. The only thing I didn't do right at this point was, let me just see something real quick. If I go into, I have that, trade, watch. If I go trade here, what do I have? Watch this. I have, wow, that's it. I don't have the trades in here anyway, because I don't trade from here, it's too small. Single limit GTC really should be daytime. Okay, but I'm not trading from there anyway. So here I have single trade, daytime, single. So, oh, I got it. Single limit TIF date. This one's actually better. Single. That's good enough. But I'm not using it from here. I trade from in another area. So I got 4 stocks I can watch right this second. All right. I'm going to take these out because it's a little too much work with all this. And if we don't like it, I'll remove one tomorrow. All right. Either way, we can watch 4 on there, and then we don't have to. The only thing I gave up now is NVIDIA. And what I could do is I could do the top, and I could do the same thing, and I can put NVIDIA up here. So it would be Meta, NVIDIA, AMD, Apple up here, and I do 4 and 4. What do you think? You like it that way? Better or worse? Anybody? Do you like it better with the 4? Better with the 3? How do you like it? How do you like me now? I got my support and resistance. I've got my upper and lower VWAPs. I've got, and believe it or not, there's even in here, the clouds in here. Sometimes it'll show, sometimes it won't. May not show because it's small. There it is. See the cloud? The top of the cloud is 9 day, 21 day. The top and the bottom is 9 day. Exponential. All right, if you even it out, it will show up from time to time. All right, it's much better with a big chart. I will say that. Here. If you go to the big chart like this, let's see, my cloud's in here. Let's go back in here. Boom, boom, and that would be in here. Is it in here? ThinkScript. Yep, ThinkScript. VWAP, Pro. There you go. It's all in there. Have a nice day. And now you saw how to do that really quick. You could even go back and you can mimic that on yours and build your own. And then once you do that, you go up here, and it goes. Actually, you can't do it from here. You got to do it from. You got to do it from where it says when it's on your page, on your main one. You have to do it on the main, and you can bring it down. And there's a place that says in setup, and then you go and it says save, open shared. Here it is, save workspace, and you give it a name. And I'll teach you all, like Cliff and AR. I'll teach you guys how to do that a little better than you're doing. But here is what do you call it? It's in here. Let's take this out. That'll take that top line out. See? That's all we need. And there's your ThinkScript right in here. Take this one out too. Don't need that. I'm not trading from here. Okay? I do it from somewhere else, and I do have it in there. I got buy market, sell market up here, and then I do down here the limit orders. I do it that way. If you have an active trader, of course, you got all that in there most of the time. Buy, sell, market. However you set that up in there. But I don't need it. I'm not using it this way. There's so many ways you can set things up. Individuals like this, like when you open up an active trader, there's no way to put a stock name. You can do these as an individual. Open it up where it has a stock name, and you can do multiple things in one. And I have another setup called my 4-in-1, which is great for option trading. One day maybe I'll go through that. But here you go. Here's your 4. It makes it a little tougher. Hold on. Boop, 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 petty boop. There we go. There we go. I don't know what just happened. Why that just happened. Come on. Shit. This is perfect. Here we go. Just like this. And the only thing that's really low is my Palatar. Went to 110. It's a call. So if I wanted the price to go, I'll go 109. It should be a better contract. This Palatar probably went down. It did. 109. Let's go to 108. 108 is, come on. What's it at? 106. Wow. You really want to go to 108? Let's go 107. Give me a price. 174. 107. Palator should be a call 107. Okay. And I'm still staying with SMCI with a 60. There's all tomorrow's contracts. And then tomorrow, after I either get it or get out of them, I will change it by 12, 1 o'clock till next week's. All right, there we go. And that's it. So it's harder to see it with 4, you know, but at least I don't put all those millions of lines on it like they do in the other rooms, in some of those other rooms. I just find that so obnoxious. I'm sorry, but that's just me. Okay? It's just me. I find it obnoxious. I find it difficult to read. And I just wish some people wouldn't do it. It's not necessary. I could put so many different lines and so many different programs that come with TOS. It's like I told you, it's like a guy with a tool belt. He's a carpenter, and today he was doing jackhammer in taking out the cement work in front of the house. All right, and somebody else is going to lift it and take it away. But tomorrow he needs a drywall gun, and he brings the jackhammer with him upstairs. We all have a lot of tools. Doesn't mean it's necessary to bring them all with us. Some need to stay on the side. I don't believe we need to put all those tools out in one time at the same time. Does that make sense to you guys? All right, I guess so. I love you guys. I said goodbye 3 times already. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll leave these up for the next 15 minutes. Goodbye. thank you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Going to make myself some Chinese food from leftover yesterday. I'm going to eat. Have a great day, everybody.